to everyone, or afternoon, or late night. I don't know where everyone is. Hello. Cat is still a bit EP. You will have to forgive. Cat went to bed a bit later than she should. But it doesn't matter. What matters is it's time for Minecraft. Time for blocks. And we have a bunch of things to do. Because for one, we still need to get this guy going. We got 21 more. And we have 53 levels. That's good. We need to get it going again. We need... Here's the things I've bookmarked for stuff we need to do today. It's these ones. Maybe not this guy, because this guy needs this guy. I don't know if we're gonna get to this guy, but that's why the bees are a maybe. So, how is our netherite stock right now? We are at 73. We need 160, which means we still need a bunch more. Well, time to get a bunch more. And we're gonna need some books. So according to the maths we did last time, because we did maths last time, even though Cat's not usually good at maths, we did some maths last time. And we know we need at most 19 bookshelves. But not the regular bookshelf, it's the fancy bookshelves with the enchanted books. Now 19 divided by 3 is a bit less than a stack. I'm actually gonna do 18 just to play it safe. And there we go. And now all of this needs to go with some planks. Where are planks? So we need double the planks here because we're going to be making bookshelves. So I don't think that's enough planks. Let's grab 3 stacks of planks. Can I do 3 stacks of planks? We can do 3 stacks of planks. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. Oh, it's raining. It's raining. Unfortunate. How are bees doing? We've been messing with the bees. We haven't looked at them in a while. Poor little bees. You can grab these guys. You can put another one of these on the processor. More elementium never hurt anyone. Oh, wait, is there a... Hey, the Wandering Trader. Bucket of Ender Firefly. That's lovely. Nothing too interesting. And on his sales pitch. Okay, you go in there, you go in there. And you guys are gonna get turned into ingots. There we go. And Cat needs to sneeze. Hold on. Sorry about that. Okay, where's your... Oh! Intertal! Hey! Oh, you brought out the 3DS. The reason everything on a box is I got the original packaging. Oh! Well, that's good. That means you basically spent a bunch less on the new 3DS. The new 3DS. You know what I mean. That's neat. Okay, where was we? Wood, planks. Do we have the planks? Right, that's good. That's thrifty. And yeah, I guess you don't need the old one because you got the new one. Oh right, we can't craft them here because you don't have the enchanted books yet. We still need like 20 something more planks. Okay, we're just waiting for just waiting for our saw to finish taking care of all our planks. That's why he asked for extras. That's why you ask for extras. Still need 6 ain't enough. Is 12 enough? 12 is just enough. Exactly. Okay. Bookshelf time. Which means going downstairs and enchanting a bunch of books. Ah. Oh. A little bit of a stutter. That's fine. Oh. Usually I don't keep the original package except the Pokemon DS games. Seeing the DS games like books on your shelf. Yeah. I think I kept all the original packaging for all of the DS games just because there was a hassle to try and keep them all organized. I know my Game Boy Advance games are like in a tiny little box, just all mashed together, but starting with the DS, they all kept their boxes. Which does mean if I try to sell them, they're probably worth a little bit more. If I ever need to sell the DS games, which I might at some point. Doesn't matter what enchantment it has, all it matters is it is enchanted. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. We need to enchant a bunch of books. This is gonna take a while. We need to enchant a bunch of books to make a bunch of bookshelves. 18 bookshelves to be exact. And the most XP efficient way of doing it is one at a time. I think I'm gonna need to go grab more lapis. That's okay. Sadly for GBA, we still didn't care for the original packaging. Yeah. And as I have grown older, I have grown to regret not keeping those packagings. I need more lapis. Need to go grab another stack of lapis. I forgot that enchanting things needed lapis. There we go. We are actually low on... How are we that low on lapis? Don't we have like some... Didn't we get some lapis ore here? Yeah, we do. Never mind. We're not low on lapis. It's just still in ore format. Hey, but it's okay. Most of the Game Boy games I have are not really that impressive. I don't think. I'm trying to think, what do I have besides the Pokemon games that like could be interesting to people, and I honestly can't think of any. I think I had a couple Lego games that could maybe be worth something, but other than that. I think that's the best I could do with the games I have in storage besides Pokemon. I think it's some Lego games, and still not a lot of Lego games. I think the one Lego Star Wars and the one with the knights. I don't even remember what that series is called. Golden Sun F, Tactics, Mario Kart. I actually have none of those. I was not very knowledgeable on good games when I was a young child. Sadly. My taste in games has grown and improved, but... Plus, I usually had to go for the bargain bin games. I couldn't go for the good ones. I had to save the good stuff for Pokemon. So, yeah. I mean, if I go and look through my collection, I'm sure there's something I can find that might be worth something. By keep repeating yourself, the most money games are literally only Pokemon. Yep. And those, I, 1, do not have the box, and 2, am not willing to part with. I very much like my Pokemon collection. Although it is slightly incomplete, I I only have leaf green from the Gen 1 remakes because I'm pretty sure very young me lost the fire red cartridge somewhere at elementary school and never managed to find it. But that's okay. We determined last time leaf green's the superior version. Exactly. Is it sad that I lost the fire red cartridge? Yeah, it means I don't have the complete collection, but that's fine. And I guess technically for Gen 3 I only have Emerald. Which did mean I never got stuff like... What were the exclusives, like... Surskit? No, it wasn't Surskit. Roselia? I honestly do not remember what the ones that weren't in Emerald are, but... Yeah, who cares? Maybe one day I'll find a boxless sapphire in... at a pawn shop for somehow cheap. And finish the collection. And then the weirdest bit of the collection. I think my Pokemon Pearl version is in Spanish. I think that's the most out there part of the collection. I think one of them is in Spanish. First, because we were vacationing in Spain when I bought it. So I had to play through Pokemon Pearl in Spanish. Was I good at Spanish? I mean, better than my parents, not saying much. Emerald has a post-game Ruby and Sapphire. I mean, they still have the battle tower, don't they? They just don't have the rest of the battle facilities. Right? I mean, I know that's not the only post-game, but... Like, they still have the battle tower. The other battle facilities are an Emerald exclusive. But I'm pretty sure the battle tower was still there. I could be wrong, though. Okay, let's put our shelves down. Whoopsies. I don't want to leave that column, like, empty, because I'm afraid it's gonna... the XP is gonna get trapped back there. There we go. Can we... Okay, we can't move that one. Wait, does that mean it's not gonna get enchanted? No. Where's our Silk Touch? Where's our Silk Touch pickaxe? There. There we go. Problem solved. Problem has been fixed. Okay, now while we're waiting for the XPs, let's go take care of the other stuff we need for today. More specifically... where is he? This guy. We made this guy last time. And then figured out we need a mesh. And so let's take care of that. Now, I do still have the mesh bookmarked. The iron mesh isn't too bad. The meshes before that aren't too bad. This one starts to need a bunch of mana stuff and diamonds. Let's work towards that. Let's see. So first one, we need a Solemn Infused Auxiliary Processing Sieve. Okay, we're okay, we're going deep on this one. So we need 2 Invar plates and 2 bronze gears. Can we make any of those alloys? I think we need to register those alloys. Yeah, we're gonna need to register those alloys. How's our induction smelter needs an upgrade? Ruby has Seedot, Nuzleaf, Shift Tree, Moels, and Goosal Rock. Sapphire, the counterparts. Moel only got good after the added the fairy typing. Shift Tree, well, poor thing had literally no moves. Zangus was... it wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. Latias and Latias are mostly the same. Solrock and Lunatone... I honestly don't know how different they are. Okay, okay, we need to upgrade the crafter for the induction smelter. But yeah, I know there's some critters that Emerald didn't have, and that always annoyed me because I could never get them. Okay, we need another one of these. Okay. Ironium, we need 6 of them. They might take a bit to process, though. Okay, no, they're actually going pretty fast. Well, they're going... Okay. Oh, wait, I had these two here, and then they didn't plop them down. There we go. That's going. Emerald's missing. Surskit, Metatite, Roselia. Yeah. Like, to be fair, what's the biggest loss there? Metatite, possibly. Either Metatite or Masquerade. Not exactly the most impressive list of Pokemon. Crafter. So what are we missing? The plates? We have the crafter there. We need a basic processor and the large iron plates, which are 4 iron each. So we need 8 iron, which we have. And the basic processor. Craft me one. And we go and melt the iron, which is gonna go into the plates. Did that use my chippies? I feel like this used the chips I needed. Okay, it didn't. Okay, good. Iron plates. Pour one out. Also, for my new 3DS, 40 people looked at the listing and one person saved it. Okay. Already going strong with it. That's neat. Okay, so if I wanted to make an iron crafter, do I have everything except the crafter? Good. Wait, no, I meant to grab everything, not throw it back in. Okay, we have everything. We're gonna... Oh, this crafting table doesn't hold things. Do we have enough space for that? We don't. But if we put some stuff away... That should be enough space for... all the crafting thingies. No, it's not. I don't know how to count. But then again, is that a surprise? Mining lizard can go in here as well. We grab the crafter. And we upgrade him to an iron crafter. And we need to move the induction smelter to be able to place the crafter properly, because it's very iffy. Yeah. And even then... I hate these crafters. I love them, but they're a pain in the ass to place. There we go. And back you go. And back in all the recipes go. There we go. And now we have space for more. And now we have space for more. So, starting one's Invar, which is nickel and iron. Why is it the dust? Why are you giving me the nickel dust? I don't want it. Okay, guess I need some actual nickel to do this, the recipe. It's okay. We just... Boop. And... Oh, big guy's crafter is also full. I think big guy needs an upgraded crafter too. Unfortunate. Why? No, I don't want the dust. I want the bar. There. And also bronze. Can we do the bars? Please? Actually, now that I'm thinking of it, the dusts are more efficient, but it's easier to stock the... It's easier to stock the bars than the dusts. Give me the 10. Thank you. Plus, this makes it more... This makes it neater for the rest of the recipes too. There we go. And I just go over here, look for the induction smelter, and boop. And boop. And you should teach big guy how to process nickel, but that means another iron crafter. Do we have enough for another iron crafter? Do we? We're missing another microchip, which means we need another... It needs another microchip, which needs another 6 of those. Which we can do. Which we can do. Let's make another... Let's make an iron crafter for big guy. Maybe don't stand too close to the smeltery, please. Kinda need space to work, buddy. Come on. Should fix this hole at some point. Okay, more things. Oh yeah, now we can actually, while we're waiting on the 2 things, we can get started with the mesh. Two Invar plates, so we need 2 Invar and 8 bronze. 2 Invar and 8 bronze. There we go. We check on our plates here. We can pour them out. While everything is just waiting for stuff, we go and check out our XP. Okay, we're at 250 buckets. Still got a ways to go. Still got a ways to go. It's going to almost fill up the tank, so you know, we still got a bit. Grab our bronze. Should be done by now. Grab the iron plates. Invar is supposed to be plates goes here. Bronze is gears goes in the middle one. I should label these. Just like make some item frames and label them somehow. Okay. So we should have enough materials to make these guys. So we need another basic processor. This one. And we can upgrade the sieve thingy. This one. which needs niter and soul-infused gears. Okay, soul-infused ingots. How do we... Needs more Invar. Okay. Okay. Invar, soul sand dust, and appetite. Not too bad. So we need 16 Invar? Yeah, because it's 4 gears. 4 gears times 4 ingots, 16 Invar. Yeah, I need to teach you how to make nickel. I'll manually make the nickel for now. It's fine. Just a tiny little bit. Big guy? Your pathfinding is a bit wonky. Thank you. He's going here for now. I think he's done. I could be wrong. But I think he's done. He is. Okay, good. I think we need all of this nickel. There we go. And what do you mean you don't have niter? Sure we have niter. Oh, we do, but we need it as dust. Which I guess just put it in any of the crushers. In this one, it's connected to the system. Now one's plugged into the system. Makes it easier. And... oh, soul sand dust. We also need soul sand dust. It's 2 per ingot, so we need 32 actually. Then we're gonna need some appetite. And where's our Invar? Start. There was the step after that. We make the soul stuff. And then we need some canvas. Tough fabric, that's what it's called. Do we have enough for a 4? No. Okay, but we do have a plantation over here. Whoop. Okay, we need to actually break them. There we go. Alright, fishies. We don't need to hunt wild fishies anymore. We have a fisher in the basement. But it's nice of him to say hi. And for canvas, not called canvas, but you know what I mean. 16 Invar and the soul sand dust. Bring these to the induction smelter. This one I don't think it's worth it to program in. I don't think we're gonna use this for too much, are we? Soul infused glass for upgrades and crystallizer. The solium plates just make the gears, which just make more upgrades. Yeah, we're not gonna use this metal for much, so I don't think we need to bookmark it. Oh, little bit of a stutter. That's okay. Okay. So can I? All right, we have the soul steel. We don't have the gears. How do I label these? Actually, I'm gonna go search for up a way to label them. Hold on. What's the cheapest gear we can make? Ah, it's gonna show up a bunch of... okay. That's compressed iron. Is there like a wooden gear or something that would be the most cheapest one? guess copper's pretty cheap. If there's no wood, then I guess copper's pretty cheap. Copper's pretty cheap. Okay, we'll use copper for the markings. Oh wait, hold on. I need more item frames. We need item frames. There's one there already, so we just need the other two. Okay, so copper here. Wow, why are you so stuttery today? Item frames. Gear. And rod. And wire. There we go, now they're labeled. I prefer some invisible frames or something, or at least something with more contrast from the copper, but that works. There we go. Upgrade to the soul infused. Upgrade to the first fabric mesh. Now we need 4 coal balls. There we go. That upgrades us to a flint mesh. No, it doesn't because we're out of flint. There we go. Problem solved. And flint mesh. And the next one is an iron mesh, which actually needs quartz enriched iron, which we have, and some minecart couplings. So 8 alloy. 8 alloy and 4 iron plates. Simple enough. Meanwhile, do we have all the stuff for the crafter? For the crafter upgrade? Do we have everything for the crafter upgrade? Let's see. Let's find out as soon as we... We have the iron mesh. Does this upgrade straight to the diamond mesh? Okay, it does. Good. We're at our target. We're at our target. So, mana lapis, not exactly hard. The diamond upgrade, a bit on the harder side. Do we have... We don't have any upgrades of that type, so we're gonna have to make them from scratch. Okay, we have all the materials to upgrade the crafter up there, actually, so let's do that. Let's do that. And hop. And grab all of the discs. Okay, it went into the system, that's fine. And there we go. Congratulations, friend. Your crafter has been upgraded. Now we can have more recipes. Which will probably come in handy. Okay. Let's see, where are we? Mesh. Upgrade the mesh. So, we need 4 lapis. But that's the easy part. This is the easy part. You should be dying. Good to know we're full up on cakes. Good to know we're full up on cakes. Okay. This is the easy part. What's the other parts? Diamond upgrade needs a gold upgrade. She needs the copper upgrade. Okay, 8 copper plates, a copper big plate, and 2 gold leaves. So... copper... Okay, so 8 of them go in here. And another 4 go in here. Right? I'm not saying dumb things, am I? Did I already screw up the math? No, I did not. Okay, good. Now, then we need the gold leaves, which are obtained from our magic tree over yonder. It's a bit, strapped for leaves, but we should still be able to grab 2 off of here. We haven't needed it in a while, so haven't really felt the need to replant it. We could, but I just haven't. Oh, wait, hold on, chat. I have some unfortunate news. I need to turn this on. There. Unfortunate, but must be done. Let me grab the plate. Let me grab the copper plate. Put them in the big compressor. Everything else goes in here. And this should give me... There we go. And that gets us our first... I'm gonna need a bunch of those. Good to know, we're gonna need a bunch of those. Okay, but for now, all we want is this guy. And then we need to upgrade it. With a gold plate and 2 gold spools. Which needs gold wire. Can I just make the gold wire the regular way? Good. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 gold. And 2 of these empty spools. 2 iron plates. Turn an ingot into nuggies. Dang it. Oh, vertical, not diagonal. Spools. Grab 4 gold. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, we're okay. And toss them in the wire maker. And I should have grabbed an extra one to make the plate. That was silly. That was silly of me. Grab an extra one for the plate. And grab one of them refined golds. Where are they? Start. The gold wire makes the... Oh, we can upgrade the wires. Cool. We get the 2 spools. And that leaves us with nothing. We got the gold upgrade. And now we need to upgrade this with mana diamond. Which we still have 3. So this is actually the easiest upgrade to make. Okay, so we're missing the alloy and the flowers. How bad are the flowers? Rune of air and rune of earth. Okay, so it's base runes. How's about I make the alloy? It's actually better to make 4 at a time, just because 1 diamond gets us 4. Okay. And timer is still 1 minute. So, I'll go and check on things during the break. During the ad break. So what can we craft? I guess we can check on the runes. I mean, we're gonna use them up, so how does one make the runes? Rune of Earth. Oh yeah, they all need the basic slates, don't they? No slates. And no living rock. Okay, so that's another thing. We need living rock. You know what? But that I can get moving while we're on ads. I just need to remember what the name of the thing is that I need to auto craft. There, source stone. There we go. Okay, and that one goes in. Oh, still isn't crafted yet. Huh? Oh no, it is using cobblestone. Okay. And time for ads. Please don't leave, chat. We'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll try to not do much while we're on ads. Be right back. There they are. Okay, turn off the timer. Okay, as I said, let's not do lots of very impressive things. So let's just gather up some materials we need while things are making. So this for the infused diamonds. Oh yeah, we can go and check on the XPs. Whee! And survey says still working on it, and we're already at 779 buckets. Okay, but they should be breaking down in a bit. They should be breaking down soon, so we're fine. Okay, more things we need. Right, the living stone. I can get that going. The living rock. Let's get the living rock working. Let's get sleeping because it's raining. Where's our cat? Shouldn't our cat be on the bed? Where is he? Our cat seems to have placed himself somewhere unknown. That is concerning. Does the map show our cat? Shows the doggo. I am concerned now. It's a cat. I'm sure it'll show up soon. Okay. We're still on ad time for another 45 seconds. Let's just keep grabbing things we need. Like all the mana steel and mana powder. Like all the mana steel and mana powder. And I don't know what else. The slates are working. Coleum. Okay, are we back? Not yet. We're gonna be back right about now. Hello. Okay, welcome back. I hope the ads weren't too bad. I have no control over them. I just didn't do anything too interesting because I don't want you guys to miss any content. I was just gathering up some items for all the stuff we need. Do we have the essence? We have the earth essence. That's good. We're also going to need infused iron, which means we need to go to the... I don't know how types how type things works. We go over... over here. Overshot it. There we go. Plop the iron. Wait, do I need 2? I don't need 2. I just need the 1. Why did I grab 2? I just need the 1. Each recipe makes 2 runes. So we just need the 1. Oh yeah, also we can go and get the alloys going. We can get the alloys going. There we go. The block of coalium. Hold up. Block of coalium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The basic slate. Okay, that makes sense. Grab 2 of these. Don't try to mine this by hand if you don't have the digging claws, because you will just break it. 1 of these go. I mean, I can. You know what? I can shove both of them. The other runes also need 1 of these, so I can just shove 1 of them in here and be done with that. There we go. Not what I meant to do. I meant to do something more like this. No. Okay, I am. There we go. I think we need to shift click to teleport, and I just wasted a bunch of time accidentally. That's fine. Grab more living rock. And now we need to go on our tool backpack. Where is our magic wand? And boop, 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 boop. Missing the mana powder. There we go. And you point over there, please. And we might as well go and grab the stuff we need for the air rune. And we need a feather. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 things we have. What else do we need? We need 2 more things then. A resonating gem and an ingot of the skies. Oh, this one needs the offerings. Unless I have 1 somewhere. Okay, we still have an ingot of the skies. Good. So we just need the infused gem or whatever it was called. Resonating gem. She needs liquid starlight and aquamarine. Which means we need a bunch of aquamarines. Oh wait, no, we still have a bucket of liquid starlight here, don't we? Okay, hold on. This one's done. We can toss this and... Boop. Five. Now we just need to infuse the aquamarine. There we go. Yes, I know it's not as efficient as using the other thing. It's fine. And resonating gem. And now we wait for our mana spitter to spit some mana. And honestly, this pool is full. We could probably connect that pool. Alright. And runes. Okay. So let's point it at this pool for now. This one needs to fill too. Okay. We have our runes. Now for the flowers, we need... what are the petals we need? Cyan, gray, and light gray. Where's our pouch? I have a Mesopotamia. We Mesopotamia very sporadically. Cyan. We have cyan. 2, 4. Then 2 light gray and We don't have any grays? No, you have a tall gray. You have a tall gray, cyans, and light grays. So this gray needs to be planted somewhere. I'm trying to run out of space and there we go. I need to grow it or I'm gonna forget it's there. I'm gonna put the petal back. Where's our fertilizer? I know we had a bunch of it. Just whoop, grab one. And boop. Does it not work? Is it the banner or does it not work on the... Do you need to be bone meal? Do you need it to be bone meal, you picky three? You... Okay, no, it's just a banner. Stopping it from doing its thing. Okay. Because it's a tall flower, so it doesn't like the banner. I guess it can go in the side of one of the backpacks. And now, okay, this goes in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need some seeds. Yeah. That's it. Grab all the stuff we need for the flowers. Whoop. Toss it in. I have no idea what this flower does, but we're not crafting it for its utility. We're crafting it to craft other things. Useful mechanic. Just toss. Just right click with the empty hand, and now we have everything. We have the diamond mesh. Now we can upgrade this to the emerald one, but it needs 2 terra steel ingots and some Gaia shards. Which needs the Terra Catalyst, which needs a bunch more stuff for just Gaia shards. Are we going to need Gaia shards that soon? And they make overgrowth seeds. The Gaia Mana Spreader, the Gaia Agglomeration Plate. Do we need the Gaia Agglomeration Plate? I think it mostly works like the... the agglomeration plate we already have. Okay, so not worth it to make the emerald mesh, so let's just shove the diamond mesh here. And there is a cat climbing on the desk. Alright, cat, you can lay down on your usual spot. Just don't click anything. And we're getting draconium! Draconium has been obtained. So out of the stream title, we have one of the things. The mesh. Okay. How is this? Oh, we're done. 948. Alright. Time to move this along. We're probably gonna need some more, but... And I think we're still gonna need to go and grab more, whatchamacallit, netherite. I don't think we got all the netherite we needed. Okay, and it's going. And it's going. Just let it go for a bit. Actually, I could do the math. Let's see, 48 divided by... Okay, 45 is easier. It's 15. So this is 21 netherite in here. 21 netherite. We need 116. We have 21 in there. Plus 73 plus 21 is 94. 94. Harvest Moon. Yeah, it started out on the... Yeah, there was some Game Boy Color games. I don't know how good they were. I'm not sure if I ever played them. 36. Okay. 73 plus 21 plus 36 does not equal 160. Where did I put my calculator? 73 plus 21 plus 36. I should be able to do this in my head. We still need another half a stack of netherite. Well, chat, you know what time it is. Chat, I'm afraid you know what time it is. So, we have our scanner charged. We have our mining laser charged. We have some food. Time to head back into the nether. Hey, big guy, when I ask you to do things, you're supposed to, you know, do the things. Please. Alright, time to go back into the nether. Whoop. Harvest... It's been many years since I played a Harvest Moon game. Although, to be fair, like, I have Stardew Valley on PC, and, like... Harvest Moon started it, but at this point, is there anything that Stardew Valley doesn't have that Harvest Moon... I mean, I guess it has the Harvest Goddess, but you can't romance her anyway. Can you? No, I don't think you can. Guess it has the Harvest Goddess instead of Grandpa's Ghost, but... Now, Rune Factory, that one puts a spin on the formula. Although, to be fair, I haven't played a lot of Rune Factory either. But that one's one I'm actually curious on going and playing for a while. Because I remember playing Harvest Moon, and between Harvest Moon and Stardew, I'd rather play Stardew. Rune Factory, I think, has enough novelty to maybe be worth giving a try. But that's just my opinion. Someone more knowledgeable than me on those three games could probably correct me in chat. Can you play Stardew on GBA though? I thought not, but then I have my Steam Deck for Stardew. Yeah, you have the Steam Deck, and also I don't have... if I wanted to play Harvest Moon, it'd have to be on... I mean, I guess I could play it on my phone? But then technically, if I buy Stardew for again, I can play it on the phone. I'm pretty sure Stardew is available for Android. So I'd be playing either of them on my phone. But yeah, that is a good point. Harvest Moon is more portable. I'm pretty sure there's some Rune Factory games for the Game Boy DS era, which I could probably also mess with on the phone. Again, that one I'm not sure about. It's just a series I've heard about that's kind of similar to... Ow, why do these things keep spawning? Die, please. Ow. One game I considered buying on my phone was Balatro. I mean, sure. Balatra's fun. Just because I'm not good at it don't mean it's not fun. I am not very good at it. I somehow always... Every time I try to play Balatro, I end up doing the same thing. Pigeonholing myself into a flush build and then not getting very far because I'm actually not very good at deck builders. That's my experience playing Balatro. I know, not exactly the most impressive of records. There was more that way? That way there's two. There's two that way. So we go that way. There they are. Well, after I always pivot to pairs and doubles. I mean, I can't English. Who can? English is like 4 languages in a trench coat anyway. There's no one who can actually English. Okay, now there's two that away. Now there's, not quite. You can kind of line those two up. And it wasn't just two, because this one had... But yeah, there's always... I do have that problem of every time I try to play Balatro, I end up twisting to the same strategy. And I don't know why I do that. Okay, let's start. Ow. Stupid spirit. Which way is the debris? That way. That way. I don't know. I'm trying to think of any, like, deck builders that I actually managed to play. Like, I can't think of a single deck builder I'm actually even decent at. I tried Slay the Spire, I've tried Balatro, I think I might have given Monster Train a try, even. I always end up being not very good at any of them. I don't know if it's because I'm bad at card games, or if I just make some mistake in all of them that ends up being the same mistake on all of them. Who knows? It's a mystery. Wait, which one are you? No, that's the backpack. Where's the trash pack? Wait, where's my trash pack? Am I blind? Jenna, I might be blind. Oh, I must have... No, oh, there it is. Trash pack. There's the trash pack. Let's put the backpack on the... I ain't gonna get the cards I won, as always the game's fault for me failing. Yeah, exactly. It's like playing IRL card games. Like trying to play draft at a Magic the Gathering event. You just don't get the cards you need from the packs. I'm saying this, but I never actually went to a draft event. Again, bad at deck building. I like card games, but I'm bad at deck building. Or... I mean, could be less that I'm bad at deck building and more that I think I'm bad at things if I'm not perfect at things, because weird family trauma, so I just don't try. But that's for me to talk with my therapist about, not internet chat. No, I haven't seen a therapist in years now. I probably should go back. Thing is, they're expensive. They're like the one thing that isn't covered by public health. Which is annoying. Come on. Give me my netherite. Are we at half a stack? No, we're at a quarter stack. We still need more. We still need to find more. Come on. There you are. bullshit. Come over here. Come to mama. That's it. Where's the next one? Right in front of us. How useful. Oh, two of them. Two of them right here. Ah, lovely. Out of all the things I was expecting to do on stream today, I forgot that mining for netherite was going to be one of them. I mean, I guess that's the metals portion of the title. So I technically didn't lie to anyone. Wait, did I pass the netherite? Or did I dig up the netherite? Nope, still up there. Still up here. Also about the cubes I'm really trying to sell, I got my legit cartridge saved from Mystery Dungeon, Sky to... So to delete the listing and keep it for myself. I mean... That's valid if you... If it takes a while to sell, that means people probably don't want it, so... Might as well keep it for yourself. Does it come with like all of the stuff? Box, manual, etc.? Because sometimes that might be it. Heck, now that I'm thinking of it, I only have, I think I only have Explorers of Time. I never played Explorers of Sky. Although shipping stuff from Germany might get expensive. I'd consider it, but shipping stuff from Germany ain't exactly feasible from where I am, so... Box and manual? Well then, there's bound to be some collector running into your listing at some point, I'm sure. And again, were we not several countries apart, I might actually consider buying it off of yes. But the distance it would have to go is not negligible. Plus, I don't know how much you're selling it for. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Okay. Okay. 2 people save the listing. Well, there you go. That's a lot of lava. That's what happens when you're not careful when you're digging. Lava. More lava. I can squeeze myself in between these two. Where's the... That away. Right there. I feel like I'm gonna get drenched in lava as soon as I dig this up. Yep. Still that's... Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm okay, child. I'm okay. We have like 3 health bars. I'm not finding any... there's only one of that way. Let's keep scanning. Did I really run into a dead end? Is that it? Okay, we just have to go a bit further back. That's alright. Sometimes backtracking is necessary. if I dig this way, I can probably get to both. Or not both, because there's not just two. Aha. Lovely. Wait. Let's be sophisticated. We have a mining laser. We have a mining laser, for the moon's sake. Why am I digging things by hand? Okay, always nice to have some extras, just in case. So much gravel. There we go. Just gonna keep scanning. Dead ahead. Lovely. And one over there. How far over there? Oh, it was there. There he is. There he is. Alright, let's not stick around too much longer. Oh, that's a big cluster. That's a big cluster, though. And we're done with that cluster. There's another one over there. That way. Like, always nice to... Until we have the netherite I'd say it's relevant to keep some extras. Right? Makes sense, right? And boop. And where are we? Where are we going? Oh, that's a 3 cluster. We're definitely going that way. Laser's out of power, but that's okay. That's why we have a pickaxe. That's why there's a pickaxe. Once again, this mining laser was an amazing idea, and I don't know why I didn't try it sooner. Why I decided to go trains before I decided to go lasers. How about you don't? How's about you two don't do that? Ah, we have reached lava. Now, unfortunately, there's 2 ancient debris past the lava, which means I kind of want to get there. Ow. Ow. Oh! Got some job rejections again. Hey, it happens. It's like fighting a boss in Dark Souls. Can get rejected hundreds of times, you just need to get accepted once. Right? I know that's probably not the most inspiring of things, but... I'd say it at least in my head that makes sense. I don't know if it makes any sense to anyone else. My brain does work weirdly. That's it, I'll grind and blend until the end of the year. Next year I'll try to self-employ. That's also an option. If you have a ways to sustain yourself, then yeah, why not? There we go. Plug up the lava. Okay, it's not fully plugged up. Fine. Okay. There we go. Dig some more trenches. There, and take up the debris. I know it's going to start raining lava on me, but that's fine. There was more netherite around here, though. Where is it? Right there. Once again, dig the trench. And boop. That's alright. I don't think I picked up the thing, though, which is unfortunate. Alright, you know what? We have 43. That's enough. Let's go back. Let's just go back. Put all our stuff away. There we go. Actually, I need this. No. Crusher. Okay, that's enough netherite. So how are we doing here? We have a stack of draconium off of 2 stacks of purpur. That's not too bad, honestly, since purpur literally grows on trees. I mean, and trees, but still, it grows on trees. So we can just keep putting more here for more draconium. This draconium is going to get smeltered. Okay, so let's take care of... Let's not take care of that just yet. That's fine. What can we do then? How's this one going? We got our 21. And we still have 90 levels? Okay, lovely. So... we're probably going to need like another 18 bookshelves at least. So let's grab our books. Do we have enough books? We do. There we go. And now we need a wait, hold on. Might as well. No point in keeping one separate, right? Wait. I need a wood. Planks. That's what I need. Planks. 54. Is this enough? No, we need a couple more planks. Screw it. 3 more. 3 more stacks of planks. We don't need that many. We just need 6 for now, but 3 more stacks of planks feels like something we should be able to order. Just so we can keep some in backup. Soup. Put the wood down. Dump all of our... And back to this one thing. Honestly, I'm getting a bit more efficient at it. I think. Actually, here, I think, is the most efficient spot to put them in. Because that way I only need to still lower the mouse a tiny little bit. Whoopsies. Okay, that's fine. There we go. I think we're gonna need more lapis, but that's fine. We can go and grab more lapis. Soup. And lapis. Wait, how do we... What's the most efficient way of breaking down this lapis ore? Swinging 1 to smelting it gives 1. Crushing it on the crushing wheels gives 12. Crushing wheel gives 12. Squeezer gives 1. Enrichment chamber gives 12. Pulverizer gives 12 and some sulfur. Okay. For the surprise of the year, Pulverizer is actually the most effective way of taking care of this. Was not expecting that one. Was not expecting the Pulverizer to be the way to go. There we go. All of our books. Yes, this is slightly tedious, but we have to do it. I don't have an auto enchanter that lets me enchant with just 1 level. Or at least for what I looked at, I couldn't find one, because the only enchanter I could find was the Industrial Foregoing one, and that one just does 30 levels. Which is annoying. There. And for anyone wondering why I'm only grabbing 1 level at a time, it makes the enchanting cheaper. Because each level has a little bit more XP than the last one. So even if we keep doing the 1 level enchantments, keeping more levels on us makes it a bit more expensive. And if our goal is to farm as much XP as possible, making the XP more expensive doesn't sound smart. No, I don't want to enchant the sword. No, I want to enchant the books, not the sword. I can't make bookshelves out of swords. Sadly. I have plenty of enchanted stone swords laying about. Well, okay, chat's not said anything. Today is... we're doing Minecraft stream, so today is Tuesday. Okay. Depending on how well my forays into Python go today, we might have programming stream tomorrow. Not sure what time I'd do it. Depends on if Miss Maud wants to hang out in the afternoon or not. She might be busy doing things and might not want to. She's working hard on a devlog. And there we go. By the way, for anyone in chat who hasn't gone and seen Miss Maud's devlog, I think the link is in the Discord server, so please go and give her some thumbs ups. Devlog, it's just a teaser for now, but the devlog 0 will be there soon. So go and give Miss Maud the support. She deserves it. Okay, for now, let's go and fill up more XPs, because we need more XPs. We need a lot more XPs. Grab you. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Wow, they got turned on, like, immediately. And... boop. That works. And put that over there. Hold on. Fastest way of going back up. I keep forgetting we have the travel anchors. We haven't... This goes to smelt. So we can get ourselves some draconium. Draconium and netherite, the two metals we need today. Well, the two non-alloyed metals. We need a bunch more metals. Later. How do we... Dirty scrap. Actually, I think we need to save some of this netherite scrap. Yeah, we need to save at least 4. Actually, more than that. Actually, more than that. We need one for the antimatter constructor. Then we need 4 of these per each awakened draconium block, which we're going to need, I think, for some stuff. For, like, the ultimanium ingots. And... alchemical chest. Yeah, we're going to need awakened draconium for some stuff. Yeah, needs the awakened core. Does that mean we don't want to use all of these? So we need another 30. So let's do the 30. See how much we have left. Goes in the enrichment chamber, right? Yeah. Let's do the 30. That leaves us with 39 left. You know what? I want to save those as scrap because we might need them. And we'll process them as we keep needing more. I think that's the way to go. Yummy salmon rolls. Yeah, actually, I mean, we're eating salmon rolls, but we have a bunch more fishies here for sushi. Have we had cod rolls? This needs lemon and batter. This needs cream. Fish sausage. All of these recipes need a bunch of stuff we don't have. Where do I get avocados or cucumbers? Fish jerky. I could make these sushis, but I've already eaten them. Dim sum is good, but we don't have water chestnut. Fishies. So many fishy foods, and I can't eat any of them. Fish tacos. We've had some. Egg rolls? I don't think we have a pot. Or cabbages. Missing a bunch of stuff for the ceviche too. Oh! This is just any grain and any eggs. We can make imitation crab sticks. We haven't had any of those yet. Does ground fish go into anything? Fish sandwich. Needs sauces. Just looking at all the fishy food. Anchovy pepperoni pizza needs a bunch of stuff we don't have. Needs more stuff we don't have. We haven't had this sushi yet. Okay, we can try a bunch of these fishies, actually. What about puffer fish? Can we make, like, puffer fish sushi? Like the really dangerous one? I wanna risk it. I don't think we can. I don't think it's gonna let us. It doesn't let us make pufferfish sushi, chat. How about the tropical boys? Just the regular fishy recipes. Yeah, okay. Sadness for all the fishies. But hey, we can make some new stuff. We can try making these sushis. We don't have any rice on us. Luckily, we have a rice plantation. Not a very big one. Oh, we do have some rice. Just taking a little break from all the machines and crazy stuff to get ourselves some food. Food is important. There we go. And now we can make it, right? Now, does it spin the iron nugget? That's the question. It does. That is unfortunate. It does heal less than the salmon roll, though. So, not worth it. It heals less than the rolls and uses up nuggets. Sadly, not worth it. Okay, what were we doing? Netherite. Netherite? We didn't leave more netherite to craft silly goof. So much netherite. So much netherite that is needed. And we're out of... Yeah, a bunch of gold blocks. We can just uncraft these gold blocks. We have a bunch of gold blocks. Why do we have a bunch of gold blocks? I don't know. Soup. Leave another stack here. Like, we already have all of the other components for all of this. We've checked. I guess I can start working on the other stuff in front. So we've made the draconium. So I guess we can get started working on like this guy. We can't make the draconic core just yet. Because we don't have draconia. We can't charge the draconium. But we can make all of the other stuff. Okay, dragon steel gears is annoying. That does mean an extra 8 netherite. Okay. Let's do still, let's get working on it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's get working on it. It is from Industrial Contraptions, so it's probably going to have to plug into there, which scares me slightly, but that's okay. What else do we need? Iridium neutron reflectors, 4 of them. Which means we're going to need 4 iridium alloy. Of which we have none. Okay. Actually, it might be easier to do the things we know how to do first. Like making 2 of these. We know how to make fuses. We need some iron. 2 of those means we need actually 6 iron double smelted. And we're going to need 2 silver gears, 4 iron plates. 2 silver gears, 4 iron plates, and 2 aluminum plates. There. My friend, I'm starting to get angry at you. Finally, I fixed my GBA SP hinges. Oh, nice. I'm unfortunate that they broke, but nice that you managed to fix them. I know I had like, I think one of my first DS still has the hinges completely shattered. My brother dropped it on in the garage, and it just broke off. It is just hanging up from one side. It still works, but had I done that with the Switch, it would have just shattered. That's the thing. The consoles keep getting more fragile, which makes sense. There's more like finicky components to shove in there. But still, everything keeps getting more fragile. Not to, they didn't break when I first modded my SP. They were crooked, for lack of a better term. Oh! I mean, well, easier fix then. They didn't actually break. So you actually got away better than I did. Okay, mixed metal blend. We have one, we need 3 more. While we wait on that, we also need 2 of these, means 4 carbon plates. 4 carbon plates is a stack of coal. But the Game Boy Advance was like those consoles were resistant, though. I'm pretty sure. I was young. I don't know how it happened, but I'm pretty sure my Game Boy Advance SP somehow took a dive into the toilet and survived. So there's that. Okay, why do you keep doing this to me? Get to work. You're gonna make me start wasting metals if you keep doing that. Those things were resistant. Pretty sure any newer consoles wouldn't stand something like that happening. Then again, I'm not sure how that poor GBA stood that. Anyway. But how many times I dropped the consoles, it's kind of a wonder that I never actually... The only thing that happened to them was a cracked hinge on one of the DS's. The screens are all still, like, functioning perfectly. Oh, the coal. That's what I wanted. Screens are all still functioning perfectly, which is, I mean, I haven't messed with them in a while, so I don't know if the battery hasn't exploded by now, but... I mean, I think I'd have noticed if the battery had caught something on fire. I should check on them at some point. Battery life probably isn't too good. I think that battery got shot the day one of us figured out you could play while it was charging. I think that one spelled the end for the battery there. What was I making? Oh, yes, Antimatter Constructor, 2 advanced fabrics. Advanced factory blocks, not advanced fabric. I know my words. 2 advanced machine blocks, okay. Iridium neutron friends, I'm gonna leave them for the end. This one I think I can make. Dimensional cells needs a machine frame. And I think this one also needs a machine frame. Yes, yeah, so we need 2 machine frames. We need 2 simple machine frames, which means we need 2 pity machine frames, which is another 2 stacks of coal dust. So there's another 2 stacks of coal dust. And I think half a stack of iron plates. Okay. Where do we go? We check on the... Down here. How are we doing? Another 17... Another 17 netherite. That's good. We are missing how much netherite? 111. That means we're missing 160, 60, 50, 49. 49. We currently have in our inventory enough for 42. Oh, but there's some more down there. Okay, so we might have enough. I might have grabbed enough. I hope I grabbed that. We might need these two, actually. Okay. Which means we need another, like, 8 gold. Or 6. 6 gold. There we go. Okay. Oh, I need to... Apologies, chat. I sadly need to do this once again. It's once per hour, give or take. Oh, no more traveling salesman. Okay. The netherite is going. Let's keep working on everything else. Coal. 128. Wait, screwed that one up. There we go. And the plates. Which one's faster, actually? I think the iron plates are faster. And we need, what else do we need? 2 cured rubber, 2 blocks of redstone. We have exactly 2 cured rubber, 2 blocks of redstone, and 2 of these. Simple enough. And then to upgrade them, we're going to need some dark steel. 2 electrum gears. And oh wait, hold on, it's gonna... Okay, no, it's okay, it's okay, it's going okay. It's fine, everything is fine, everything's sorted out. 4 dense plates. We're gonna need the capacitors. I think we need 8 of them. No, I need 4 of them. I'm that one can't count. We need 4 capacitors and 4 plastic, which we have. Oh, and 8 steel. Right, 8 steel. 8 steel is important. The 8 steel is very important. Okay, we should be able to make the pity machine frames. No, we can't because we're missing the stuff from back here. Just need to wait for the carbon fiber meshes to finish. We can grab all the other ingredients. The capacitors. Set the capacitors, the gears, the dark steel, the regular steel. I mean, the regular steel needs to be molten, so I can just shove it in here. There we go. And grab these. And make these. And right, they're in my inventory so it doesn't fill them up again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus the molten steel. There we go. That's accurate. We pour the molten steel into the tank. Should say, yep, 720, 8 ingots. Wait, it goes into the system. I need to adjust the radius on that vacuum hopper. I think I need to adjust that vacuum hopper. Anyway, it goes in front. Ingot, ingot. You And you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And unlock it so we can shift click it in a second. I think we're gonna finish this right on time for ad break. I think we're gonna finish these two right on time for ad breaks. Come on, maybe we won't because it takes so long to craft. But now we just shift click. And you've seen one, so be right back, chat. Please don't leave. Meow. Enjoy the ads. Or try to. Okay, we have these guys. While we're on ads, let me check on the down here. Expected. I can shove more guys in there. And that way these are more mergeable. Hold on. There. That way it's more balanced. Just restock those. Check on the... check on the XP. It should be almost done. Never mind. It's still about halfway. Still about halfway. Okay. We'll just leave it running. We'll leave her running. And what else can we do? Guess you can grab up all the materials for the 2 machine frames. It's 2 metal girders, 2 steel plates. Do we have any metal girders? We still have the metal girders. It does need another 8 steel, which is unfortunate. HV wire coils. We still have some of those, fortunately. And then we're going to... okay, we can melt these guys. And I'm gonna leave it for in a bit. And then we need these hydraulic boys, which are a bit more annoying to make. These guys are a bit more annoying to make. But it's okay, we can make them. We know how to make them. We know how to make them. I should make the rest of the concrete for this. Unfortunately, it needs water, which is annoying to me. There we go. Are we back? And we're back. I decided to also make some concrete. Because we're missing a bunch of that stuff. I want the floor on the factory side to look nice. And that means we need more concrete for the floor. Would it be more helpful if we had some water in the system, but we don't. Like you see, it's got a bunch of these grass patches that we should patch up. Like we're waiting for stuff. Might as well do some stuff while we're waiting, right? Need to see if I still have some more concrete covers. Just to cover this one up. Doesn't this look much neater? Yeah, we don't have enough for all of it, but have enough for most of it. There we go. Now we're just missing this backside here. And then this entire area probably, which should probably not be grass. Anyway, we were doing things. We have steel that needs melting. And the annoying part of these two machines, these guys. We need 2 hydraulic engines. And how do we get these hydraulic engines? We're gonna need 2 brass plates, not too bad. 12 electrum per each of them, so 24 electrum in total. We're going to need 6 tier 2 microchips, which could be worse. We just need redstonium, which we know how to make. And it's actually pretty simple, thankfully. Just put them in the little scanner, the little laser pointer thingy, and boom. You got yourself some redstonium. And there we go. And we even get to leftover. The annoying part is these guys. Gonna need 6 of these. Which means we're gonna need another batch of electronic circuits. Because we only have 1. We only have 1. We need 6, which means we need 2 more of these recipes. Which means 4 dark steel. And 2 flux infused. And the dark steel is gonna have to be plated. What are we waiting on? Oh, iron. Okay. Are you how you doing over there? Are you working? Okay, he's working. Oh, hey Katarina, hi. How you doing? How what we been up to? We are doing a lot of crafting for a bunch of we're like pre-crafting a bunch of stuff while we wait for all the netherite to be done. That's how things have been going today. Pre-crafting, so when the netherite is done, we just assemble everything. Including, but not limited to, some draconium and an antimatter machine. Steel needs to go into the large plates. Actually, there's 2 of them, so I'm just going to flip the lever. And the dark steel plates makes... No, not this one. This one. Here, here, here. We need more cables. We need more cables. We need more cables. We need more cables. We need a copper plate. Which is easy. And we need to smelt some slime, which is not as easy, but also works. Slime. And it's not as easy just because there's more of them. So we need to take up more space. How's our XP doing? Eh, stalactites. How's our XP doing? Okay, they should be almost done. Those should be almost done. And cables. We need copper wire and 2 coal dusts. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, nice. Wait, didn't you just say you... Okay, but that is nice. You got your GPA back. What you... I haven't messed with mine in so long. I should probably go and grab it. I don't even remember what games I have for it. I remember some games. I remember some games I have for it, but not a lot of them. Besides Pokemon Emerald and Leaf Green. I had... What did I have for the Game Boy? Something to do with the Lego Knights. I don't even know if anyone remembers that line of Golden Sun is a great game. I did not have Golden Sun. Back in my Game Boy Advance era, I had not yet been awakened to the magic of JRPGs. It took Dragon Quest IX on the DS for me to figure out what was up. We need 12 silicon. It sadly took me until Dragon Quest IX to figure out JRPGs. Oh, and I said I fixed, I was talking about the hinge alone. Now I reassembled everything. Oh, nice! Okay, so it has returned to life. The GBA is resurrected. Okay, I need to wait for those to finish crafting so I can pull out more. I need 6 of these. Why do I need 6 of these things? 6. There. Okay, so it's 6 of these. All of the Electrum. Which we only have 23. Oh, I used some. I need one more. I need one more Electrum. And I need these. I need one more Electrum. Oh, and I need some brass. Do we have brass? Do I know how to make brass? Do I know how to make brass? Oh, yeah, like Hidden Gem goes on the secondary market. Oh, Golden Sun. Fight the same as in Pokemon games. Yeah, I mean, it's a very good game. I need more brass, which is copper and zinc, right? 1 copper, 1 zinc. I can put the dirt away. I can put the scanner in the backpack. Where's my... There. 1 copper, 1 zinc. But yeah, Golden Sun, I think I haven't finished, I did, don't tell the authorities, I think I played through it a bit in an emulator. I need to actually go play through it. Like, it is one of the, like, quintessential JRPGs. I'd say, if we're going, like, classic JRPGs, I think people should play. Golden Sun is up there, along with Chrono Trigger, and what was the other one? This one might be a bit more of a bias, but Final Fantasy VI, which was actually called Final Fantasy III in outside of Japan, but you know which one I'm talking about. I hope. The one before 7. Brass. That's what I needed, the brass. The plate. And one of the... Although if you guys have more... I mean, there's a bunch of, like, Dragon Quest games that should probably also be played. Although that one is a bit harder for people to agree which ones should be played. Okay, so what order do I need this to work in? Hold on. Oh, it needs a press. So it goes spout, it goes electrum spout, circuit, microchip, so circuit, microchip, and I need my wrench. I grab, wait, where's my wrench? There it is. Pop these 2 out. Pop this one out. It stops a bunch of stuff, but that's okay. It doesn't stop the thing we need. Pop the press. Other great GBA, Mario Power Tennis, Fire Emblem. I've played the Lin one. I don't think I finished it, but I've played through it. My thing with not finishing Fire Emblem games is I get too nervous about people dying. I do not handle permadeath very well. I get nervous on losing my characters. Wait, does this have still have steel? What? Ah, okay, the lever. Forgot about the lever. Forgot about the lever. Wait, hold on. If each... Wait, is it all going to fit in this? The 40 gets to 360. Then 12 ingots is that times 3. 360 times 3 is... Okay, it should fit. I think Mario Tennis I've played and I like the style, not the character nations. The character nations are going to sort of... Oh? Oh. I am not even being able to catch up with chat. Hold on, I need to read back through chat. I got lost. I've already the Mario RPG, Superstar Saga. I mean, okay, yeah, for the Game Boy was Superstar Saga, but there was a Mario RPG for one of the home consoles. I'm pretty sure. Were they by the same company? I remember there's a Mario RPG for one of the home consoles. Right. I hope that's accurate to how many buckets of liquid we need. And I didn't just leave any in there accidentally. Okay. Plate. And now I need to run through this 3 times. Okay, I'm actually gonna take out this chute for now. Good thing we don't need that many of these. Oh, I need to pour more. Good thing we don't need that many of these. I mean, you know, I modded a second GBA, but sadly the case is kind of sticky. Some matte black shell case. Hey, it happens. Sometimes things don't go exactly as planned. I don't think I ever did any mods on any of my consoles or handhelds, though. So I honestly don't know how it works. And there we go. Wait, does this still have... Is it empty? Okay, it's empty. The original Mario RPG is the one for the NES. Okay, yeah. Then Paper Mario. Then GBA 1 Mario and Luigi. DS 1 with the babies. The one with the Bowser War. And the one for 3DS one for Dream Team. And then more Paper Mario. Yeah, I think that adds up. And then there's a bunch more Paper Marios that with varying degrees of success. Okay, I think this goes in the enchanting apparatus, right? It would be more efficient if we had this, if we had the big crafter, but we don't have one yet, so... Inefficiently we go. Clicky, clicky, and place. Washing machine and a time to dry clothes, I'll lurk. Well, good luck with that. I mean, it's drying clothes. I don't know if... I'm pretty sure you only need luck if you're, like, hanging them from from the outside clothes hanger, then you live on a high floor, I guess. I have had some clothes fall onto neighbors' clotheslines. Okay. And now we have the 2 machine frames. That's it. Our 2 machine frames. I should probably go and put these deployers back in their place. Before I forget, let's put everything back in its place. Must you mock me? There we go. And this one goes like that. I gotta walk the dog and then take a shower. Well, good walk with your pupper. Walking the pupper is always important. I will stay here if once you're back. If I'm still here, then I'm still here playing my Minecraft. Meow. Don't forget some water for the walk. Okay, this almost filled out, just practically filled out the tank, just as we expected it to. So let's go and put more netherite cooking. Let's get more netherite cooking. Soup. Other one. And okay, we'll just let it cook. And let's make all the components we need. Let's see. So, for the antimatter constructor, we need a matter receiver. Not exactly hard, we just need some iron ingots. Which we're out of. Are you working? I'm gonna have to nudge you. Okay, you're working. Good. Good, good. Yes, yes. Iron. We do have exactly 3. Good. Matter receiver. Okay. And now the other thing we need is the advanced dimension cell, which needs the regular dimension cell, which needs prismarine. We can make prismarine. Right? Yeah, we can make prismarine. And it's not exactly the hardest thing to do. We are going to need 8 blocks of redstone. Which does feel like a lot, but it only uses 6 redstone ore. And we have... Oh wow, we're actually out of redstone. Wait, we're out of redstone ore? We can't have it out of redstone ore. No, we have more up here. We're out of it up here, but we can just transfer more. There we go, more redstone ore. Now we have more. Voila. Alright, we need 4 of these infused diamonds. We need 4 diamonds. Also, fairly trivial. And we need the whites. Oh, we actually need 5 diamonds. We actually need 5 diamonds. We need 1 more diamond. Please, Mr. Machine. We need uno más diamond. Okay, we make the dimension cell. And now we make the dimensional diamonds. I know that's not what they're called. And that makes us the advanced dimensional cell. And now all we're missing for this are the reflectors and the draconic core. We can't make the core yet. We need all that netherite to make that core. We could make the machine itself. I think we have enough netherite to make like the machine itself. And then we just need to make the pillars. We might actually want to start with that, actually, because the machine itself takes some work. Black iron frame, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. It is a lot of slates, which means a lot of energy, which means a lot of uraninite, which we do not have. Let's go and try and find some, actually. I have our scanner. We have our scanner. We do. Do we have a preferably open cave system somewhere that we can go and dig at for a while? Preferably not too far. That? We've explored that ravine for a bunch. I'm pretty sure we have yet to explore a couple of these though, like that one. What's the closest city? Kazarmed. Okay, sure. We can go there. I mean, uranium is technically a metal. It is part of the metallic elements. So I'm still not wrong when I named metals in the title. And now we're looking for uranium or uraninite. Kazarmed. And south, I think it was. Not south, I don't think. West. Okay, I'm just gonna grab the broom, it's faster. Wait, no one wants to see me just run across the plains or the water. It's faster to just fly over. Small ravine, I want the big ravine. Big ravine. Big ravine is smaller than okay, this is not the big ravine yet. Okay, got tricked. That's the mini ravine, apparently. Big ravine. Sushi. Okay, there's also a bunch of other stuff that we don't have that we should probably grab more. Like this nickel. Or the appetite. I mean, I actually have a bunch of appetite, but we're probably gonna need a bunch more. Actually, we're gonna need 160 black iron. That's gonna be a bunch of appetite. Uraninite. More nickel. I gotta teach the system how to process nickel. Actually, I should teach you how to process all the ores. We expanded the crafter. We might as well, right? And we're stuck. Lovely. This ravine is shallower than I was expecting. It does have a lava pool. Okay, time for scanner. Uraninite, straight down. Uraninite, straight down. What sort of stuff here do I not need? I mean, could grab all of this. This is all useful stuff. Some of it more useful than others. Uraninite, let's see. That's appetite. Appetite, 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 appetite. Appetite. There was more than I could read. Uraninite. There we go. I don't like using the laser in the overworld, but oh, wonderful. Cave spiders. Wonderful. Cave spiders. There, no more cave spiders. There, no more cave spiders. Hold on, I need to... There we go. I see the stuff I want on the other side of these spider webs. There. Go away, spider. More green. We need all this green. Oh, there was a treasure chest down there. Okay, let's... What are we at? 40? There's... No, please do not explode the cart. Do not explode the cart, please. What do we got here that we can take? This guy. Another backpack. Another backpack to go in the backpack. Another backpack to go in the backpack. There we go. Okay. More green stuff. We need more green stuff. Preferably not creepers. Rainite that away. There it is. There it is. Found it. Not a lot of it though. Oh, what is? Hold on. There's a blue guy. Chat, there's a blue guy. He seems to be dying. Does he have a name? Pat. Hi, Pat. Bye, Pat. Ow. The Revenge of Pat. Pat's Blessed Leather Sallet of Iron. Unbreaking 4. Good if we can disenchant it. Good if we can disenchant it, I guess. I'll grab the Wild Spike, the Compressed Iron, the Mana Steel. Warp Scroll? Sure. Name tag. Everything else is kind of meh. What about the other chest? Another backpack for the collection. Sure, I'll grab the iron just because we keep running. 2 backpacks for the collection, actually. This is kind of useless, right? Yeah, and there's not going to be any hackers. Because we're in single player. No one's going to be hacking our pneumaticraft stuff. Or we're not going to be hacking any pneumaticraft stuff either. So the worm is kind of not very useful. Oh, hey there. Can you perish? Thank you. No, thank you. Okay, he exploded. That's fine. We're in a random cave. We don't really care about. Creeper can explode if you want. As a treat. The creeper can have a little explosion as a treat. They've earned it. Come on, and more urania. Uraninite. Cinnabar. There. Also a bunch of chests. Why do I feel like at least one of these is going to be... Yep, one of these is a mimic. Not exactly the toughest mimic. Vampire gloves. I already have the vampire gloves. Several pairs, in fact. And... Oh, that one was trapped. None of them had anything good anyway. What exploded? Oh. The way into a geode. I guess that trap wasn't supposed to be set in Deep Slate. I think setting that trap off in Deep Slate kind of make it not go off as well as it was supposed to. Oh well, not our problem. Hold on. We can toss the string. Any of you mimics? Sugarcane, minecarts, rocks. Okay, this one might be useful. But not a lot. Ooh, diamonds. I'll take the diamonds. I'll always take the diamonds. Pumpkin pie. Actually, we haven't had... Oh, wait, no. We haven't had any rabbit stew yet, so... We can keep some rabbit stew just to do the whole heart increase. And that, I mean, there was fish there, but I don't have any space for the fish. I'm gonna have to leave the fish behind, chat. Sadly. Cat's not gonna get their fish. Okay. Gonna finish mining this last batch, and then we go back to base. And back at base we are. How simple was that? No need for jump cuts or nothing. Name tag, warp scroll, wild and spike, broken spawner, golden god, whatever that thing's called. Okay, you go in. All the uraninite goes in, honestly. So we can at least order 2 stacks of this stuff. We're gonna need a bunch of it. How is our netherite doing? Expected. We are out of XP already. We might need to go grab some more. We'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out if we need another dose of bookshelves or not. Oh, they still have like a bunch of it. They still have some XP left in the tank. Lovely. Which means there's a non-zero chance we actually wasted some XP. And yeah, we need to keep to the 18 if that's the case, but should be fine. We'll just keep to 18. Okay, we'll let it run for a bit longer. Okay. Open up. This goes in, this goes in. This should have also gone in. This guy. We need iridium neutron reflectors. 4 of them, which means we need 4 iridium alloy. Which means we need 16 iridium ingots. Iridium. Not erodium, iridium. We only have 4. But we can give the chunks to our friend. I hope. So that's 10. And that's 16. Iridium. And 16... Whoops. 4 of these means 4 of these. Yep, 16 advanced alloys. Which has 16 mixed metal blends. There you go, friend. You got a busy schedule right now. And then 4 diamonds, which I think we have. We might have the 4 diamonds. Diamondo. We have 3. We need 1 more. Simple enough. Meanwhile, I said we were gonna start crafting this stuff. Start with a black iron frame. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 8, 12 black iron. It's slow, but it's crafting. We just needed 16, but I guess 16 ain't divisible by 3. So we have 2 extras. Which we're going to save, because they might be useful later. Boop. And put it in here. Okay. So now we're waiting for things to smelt and things to make. How's our black iron? We got the 12? We got the 12. So 8 of these need to go in the in the big compressor, the quantum compressor. That's why it's so big, it's quantum. I don't know if that's how it works, but sure. And having to run the quantum compressor means we also have to go and fuel up the nuclear reactor. Where's our Game Boy? There's our Game Boy. To go into the nuclear reactor. Hey, Emery Dalton! Hi! Mary suggested me. I'm trying... Okay, well... Happy to be here. Happy to have been suggested by someone. Hi! How you doing? Oh, nice meeting new peoples. Yeah, the reactor is completely out of fuel. Let's fuel it up, then. We are making a bunch of stuff while... Mary Logan... I'm recognizing the username. I need to see... I don't know why she isn't here. Yeah, maybe she's lurking. I don't know. I thought she's coming. It's fine if she's not. It's okay. It's okay. There's people here and that's what matters. We're doing a bunch of crafting stuff. While we wait for all of our netherite to be done netheriting. We do need more experiences, which is unfortunate. Which means we need more bookshelves. Okay, let's just finish crafting the thing we were making, which is this guy, which is going to be used for another big thing later. And let's grab ourselves some more bookshelves. How many books do we have? We need more books. Well, nothing a little bit of leather and paper can't fix. Do we have my sugar cane? Not a lot anymore. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that need to be happening at the same time for things to work. Or in the... I think actually getting to these machines is part of late game for this mod pack. Which, considering how much we've had to go through, is pretty good. Stack of paper. Split it into 3s. Boop, boop, boop. Leather here. And that is a lot more efficient way to make books. It makes three at a time. Hey, Kate! Gee, there's a lot of new people here today. Hi, everyone. So nice to be meeting everyone. How's the game going? It's going well. We're pre-crafting a bunch of stuff for when we have enough netherite to make all the things. That's the only thing we can do here. pre-craft a bunch of stuff, so when we have all the netherite we need, we actually have all the things we need. So we're gonna need 8 times 4 is half a stack of these guys. Which means 2 stacks of these guys. Which means 2 stacks of dense copper plates. Wait, hold on. That's a lot of plates. That's a lot of plates. 2 stacks of dense copper plates. That's 2 times 8. That's 16 stacks of plates! Okay, that's a lot of copper. I'm not sure we have enough copper for all of that. Hold on, I need to... Okay, let's teach Big Guy how to make copper. Let's teach Big Guy how to make copper. Math is, scary. Okay, there we go. How long have you been into this? Into this game? You mean like this mod pack, this world? We've been playing like 4 hours a week for a bunch of time. I only play it on stream, so it does take a while to get things going. But yeah, it has been a while. We have been at it for quite a long time now. But again, as I said, I don't know if you were here actually when I said it, we are technically in the what I would consider to be the late game of this mod pack. 54. Is this enough planks? Is this enough planks? That's enough planks, okay. This is enough planks indeed. There we go. I mean, since you've started playing? Well, you mean like Minecraft as a whole? How long ago was version 1.4.7? I think that's when I started playing Minecraft. Which a quick Google search will tell me was 1.4 Java Edition 147, which tells me it was somewhere between 2013 to 2014? Okay, no, 1.5 was in 2013 as well, so somewhere in 2013. That's when I started playing Minecraft. If the internet is correct on when the versions came out. And you more of a builder or an explorer? I'm more of a mess with all of the mods I can mess with, and like, as you can see, my base is not exactly the most pretty. It's mostly just a collection of boxes. But I like to tinker with a bunch of the stuff, so we have a bunch of stuff just like that the machines can make by themselves. I like finding these weird mods for and fixing problems that you wouldn't even think would be problems. That's why I'm playing a hardcore mod pack, honestly, because that's more of my vibe of game. Just build up from nothing and into something cool. We're going to need to go grab more lapis. I keep forgetting I need to grab more lapis every time we do this. And why are we enchanting books with random enchantments, you ask? Because enchanted bookshelves give more XP when they get eaten by the viruses. Do you also play games other than Minecraft? Yep. On stream, we are currently doing Dragon Quest Monsters on Thursdays and Mahjong on Sundays. Off stream, I play a bunch of stuff. Haven't played Magic the Gathering in a while because I need people to play that with. But I've been playing Abiotic Factor. There's a new update that's come recently. play all of the Souls series. I've like the only reason I don't stream anything on the Souls games is because I'm in that threshold where I'm not good enough for like the hardcore mods, but I'm too good for like the let's embarrass ourselves by playing this game kind of category. Marvel Rivals, I played it a bit, but I'm not the most proficient at either shooters or multiplayer games in general. I played through it a bit, but I need to... Basically, that's the kind of game I need to actually be playing with other people. Like, like, be playing in a party with other people. Like, everyone in voice chat just having fun. It's the kind of game where that's the only way I can actually play it. Because if not, I'm just gonna start embarrassing myself and feeling bad that I'm not doing good at the game. But hey, that's just me being a silly cat. I know it's just a game. It's supposed to be fun, but like if you're not having fun with the game, then but hey, if you guys want, if there's like people who want to play stuff, I'm always open to like playing games with people. If you guys want to like, if you join the Discord server, you can always try pinging me like, hey, want to join us for... I think the pings right now, your best bet would be Deep Rock Galactic, but just ask me to add some pings and I'll do it. I think our resident chat moderator, who hasn't been around much lately, she did play Marvel Rivals for a bunch of time. So you might be... if she joins in, I might join in as well. What other games that are multiplayer can I think about right now? I mean, I don't want to be like... I don't have enough friends that would be okay being on camera to be like, hey, let's just all go and play Make a Chameleon or something on stream. And I don't have enough people even have the game to be able to play in multiplayer. The only, like, full-on multiplayer game that I could possibly be playing on stream, besides Mahjong, which kind of needs the multiplayer, would be doing a D&D campaign on stream. Do you stream console or are you on PC? I am on PC because I do not have... I got a good deal on a PC and I do not have the money for a capture card to be recording on console. Unfortunately, recording on consoles needs capture cards and those are expensive. I mean, I know like the newer PlayStations have like integration with streaming services, but I don't know how to do that, and I need to set up the microphone in a different spot. I need to set up a bunch of stuff again, and I wouldn't be able to have the little icon because it wouldn't be streaming through OBS. It's a bit of a mess. I'd rather stick to PC. There's a lot more control over things. You know what I mean? Okay, we got all our bookshelves. Do we have the tank? We have the tank. We have the bookshelves, we have the tank, we go down into the cave basement. Like, I do have consoles. My brother bought a PS5 a while back. I don't think I've ever actually played on the PS5. It's sitting there, he plays on it, my dad plays on it. I have not touched it. Like, it even came with Final Fantasy 16. But I have yet to try it. I really should. I really should. I don't know if it has enough space for it, though. I think they filled it out with I think they filled out all the space. Okay. So we have our bookshelves. These are going to get infected by these little pink blobs and just melt into a bunch of experience into this tank, which we can then use to make netherite. So... we'll wait for that to happen, and let's go back to crafting stuff. What were we crafting? I forgot what we were, oh, this little guy. We're also gonna need 8 of these, but for now we can make this little guy. Little, quote unquote. Okay, so we need the catalysts, I think is the next part we work on, which means we need 8 more plates. We need 8 more plates, which is unfortunate. 8 plates times 8 is a stack, right? Because that 8 times 8 is 16 times 4 is a stack. Okay. So we just grab a stack of these guys. And it's going to take a while. Okay, this is still processing. It's okay. It's supposed to take a while. And if you go look at it, you always play solo, you also enjoy playing with friends. If it's with friends, I will. If it's between playing with random people or playing solo, I'd rather play solo. But like, if I am like in a voice chat with people and we're just playing games like that, then yeah, I'm down to playing like that. That's why I said if you guys wanna join the Discord server, and if you ping me for some games and I'm not doing anything at the time, I might join in. I wouldn't mind playing some games with some fans. I have a very broad definition of the word friend. Because friends are good, so why not make as many as possible? Okay. So yeah, as you see, this takes a while to make all of our iron. Or the black iron. Which we need a stack of it for the next step of crafting the big machine. We're already at half a stack. Okay. What else? We can start making these guys. So I have, what do you have? Now I'm curious. Wait, did my avatar freeze? Not every person we met is our friend. Yeah, hold on. I think my avatar froze. I think my avatar froze and no one warned me. Why did no one tell me? Avatar froze and chat didn't tell me. Alright, I'm going to disappear for a few seconds. And now I need to find the folder where the thing is. It's here. And there we go. And I should be back. And there we are. There I am. Okay. Not every person we meet is our friend. I mean, yeah, but it's better to think they might be our friend than to just immediately assume they won't be. Okay. So we need 4 reflectors. 4 reflectors means half a stack of the thick reflectors, which means 2 stacks of neutron reflectors, which means a lot of dense copper plates. 2 stacks times 8. We need... Okay. Can I teach it how to make all of the copper stuff? So it knows how to make... I'm assuming it knows how to make copper out of the dust. It does not. It doesn't know how to make copper out of the dust. Okay. 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 That's fine. That's fine. We can teach it. We can teach it. 1 copper dust makes 1 copper ingot. And we put it in the furnace. Not the arc furnace. The smelting factory. That's it. To make copper. And we already know how to make copper dust out of raw copper. Okay, and now we just need to teach it. It did end up in the right spot. And now we need to teach it how to make copper plates. Which we don't have any, so we're gonna have to go and make one. we make a... Oh, this messed up. This got messed up. Unfortunate. This got messed up. Okay, I'll just cancel the order and... Yeah, I'll just cancel it. It's fine. We have a bunch of uraninite. Okay, now. Now, 1 copper ingot makes 1 copper plate. And that goes in the plate smasher, which should be around here. There it is, multi-servo press. Now, surely if I try to order 16 stacks of copper plates... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What do you do except gaming? Few other things. Mostly I've been working on my own game, which is still on the very early, still figuring out how to work the engine, because I decided to use Godot instead of Unity, which is what I'm used to. Like, I can show you some of the... I think I have some Game Jam games I could show you for examples. But, yeah, hold on. It's about time the pre-rolls are about to start, which means I unfortunately need to turn this on. But yeah, I've been getting started on making my own video game, which is going to take quite a while, several years. I'm hoping there's a little display for the master students specializing in games at my college, and people outside of it can display their own stuff if they sign up. So I'm hoping that for next year's I have enough of a prototype to sign up for that game showcase. It is going to take a long time, but hopefully I'll have something. So you're studying about gaming? I'm technically not in college anymore because I got scared of having to write a master's thesis. I did my bachelor's in computer science. I started the master's with specialization in gaming, and they let you do 2 specializations. So I did gaming and AI because it sounded fun. And then it got time for the master's thesis and I got scared. Plus, all the burnout that I was having at the time kind of compounded on it. I mean, the burnout isn't. The burnout and not being able to finish it probably aren't that amazing, but, you know, but yeah, also, I should probably get something that gets me monies instead of just playing games on the internet, but my brain doesn't really let me function in a normal company environment, so monies is hard. But it's okay. I'll figure it out. That's why I'm trying to get this running, so I don't have to do a regular company corporate job. Meanwhile, how is our black iron? Well, we're working on... Oh, we're making games also a wide field? Yeah, I know. But thankfully, both me and my girlfriend also... She also really likes making games, so we're kind of like working... Each one of us is working on our own, but we're like helping each other. Hers is a much smaller scope, though. The one she's making is a much smaller scope, but if we put both our names on both of them, it's already good for portfolio. Plus, you and your girlfriend. Cat is gay. Yeah. Hope that's not a problem. I mean, The pin is on there's a pin on the hair. Plus all the whoops, didn't mean to steal these from you, big guy. Plus all the flags. All the flags. Plus the chat bot, which plus the Stream Elements bot, which I haven't changed from saying Happy Pride Month, so he's a month late, but it's okay. But yeah, we're working on stuff together. She's making devlogs. I think the Discord has a link to them. I would highly recommend checking them out if you want to. She'd be very happy with that. Yeah, this is why we need a nuclear reactor. This thing takes up so much power. Oh, I feel like I disappointed people. Are you still here? Okay, you're still here. I'm always scared of scaring people away when I say stuff about myself. But I can't worry about that because now it's time for ad breaks. It's the last ad break of the stream though. But yeah, please try not to run away. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I do need to run to the toilet anyway, so be back in a second. Enjoy your ads. Or try to, at least. Okay. We have all of these plates anyway. Okay, quick run to the bathroom, chat. While ads run. And then I'll finish grabbing more components for things. Yeah, but... Okay. We're still on ads, still a minute and a half. That's enough for me to grab all the components I need for the next bit. Actually, we need more black iron. We need 2 more black iron for the next bit. We also need 8 luminescent, 16 diamond rods, half a stack of illumination powder. 16 illumination powder? Actually, 16 illumination powder. 8 luminescence. And all of our rods. Diamond rods, gold rods, and the HDP rods. There we go. Are we back? Still not back. Okay, so let's go and check on the XPs while we wait on the ads to finish so people can be back. Okay, we're about a third of the way through. We're about a third of the way through. That's fun. Okay. Let's... you still working on that? Still working on that, big guy? Yeah, big guy's still working on it. Okay, that's fair. It's a lot of stuff. We're gonna need, like... No, we're gonna need to put things away. There we go. Are we back? In 3, 2, 1, and we're back from the ad break. Hope no one left. Okay, this actually works. This setup works. We just need to turn everything else off. Okay, so plates. It starts off with the HDPE. I actually need to remember how to make the plates. I don't remember. It's plate, horizontal, vertical to the side. Okay. So vertical to the side, dust, horizontal, square. And boom. And we need to do this 7 more times. And then we need to upgrade them all twice. No, you don't go there. No. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. It doesn't do anything. Okay, there we go. Now it's correct. Now you can go. Sorry, small bit of panic. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay, chat. I'm okay. Why would I not be? Just a small bit of panic while things almost got screwed up. It's fine. Meanwhile, big guy's done. This poor thing is just gonna be choking with copper for the foreseeable future. And we're making some plates. The XP is XPing downstairs. And I guess I could, like, make it... I could have made that, like, closer to the... I could have, like, put one thing next to the other and it probably would have been more efficient, but I like building things organically. Like, things just keep growing. This is the only part of the base I actually designed. This create setup was the only thing that was actually designed off-screen and wasn't just... and wasn't just me messing around and building things as I needed them. Okay, I need water. Should drink more water. I should drink more water. There we go. Okay, that's the last of the plates. They need to upgrade them to gold. Excuse me. Okay. Boop, boop. And upgrade. And yeah, I don't know how to make this faster besides like increasing the speed there, which I don't know if I should. I can try increasing the speed, but I think things are just gonna break if I do. No harm in trying though, right? It's at 32. If I boost this to 64. Still running. Okay. Why make this faster? Okay, that actually worked. Why did I not do that earlier? Because I was scared we didn't have enough water wheels. Oh, what are your Oh, you're back. Okay, nice. What are my hobbies? Besides gaming, I happen to be quite a fan of tabletop games. Like, board games too, but like, stuff like Dungeons and Dragons. I am currently DMing a campaign. I'm homebrewing another campaign to hopefully run at some point. I try to jump on any game that's open that I could possibly join in. I'm also a fan of Magic the Gathering, more specifically Commander. Got a few decks, mostly proxies, but I'm not very good at it, but I like playing it. I'm sure I have more hobbies. That I mean, the usual cartoons, anime, whatever you wanna... however you wanna classify that. I don't know if that even counts as a hobby. I just feel like that's the thing most people Like, I watch streams of the games I don't play. I should probably start doing that more. I like watching people do challenge runs on games I know, because, like, yeah, I know the game. I'd never be able to do something like that. Let's watch someone do something impressive on a game I know. Like, not streams exactly, but for example, what's the name of the channel? Hold on. Things like the backlogs doing crazy stuff on Dark Souls. Or watching Wolfie do competitive Pokemon, or people playing Pokemon ROM hacks, which I'm definitely not good enough to play, even though I like Pokemon. And there we go. Let's change this back to 32 before we break something. Okay. Put the caps back on. Turn the other stuff back on. Where'd you get your model done from? You know how I mentioned a girlfriend about ago? Yeah, she also does a bunch of pixel art. She's very good at a bunch of stuff. She does pixel art. She did the model. And as soon as she's less busy, I'm gonna ask her to do emotes for the channel too. And maybe work with her to see if we can upgrade the PNG model to a live 2D one. Which isn't easy because pixel art. But we're going to give it a shot. Even, I mean, I say we, I'm not really an artsy person. I get panicky when I try to draw. Which means I can never learn. My brain just works weird, and that means I can't do arts good. But that's okay. Well, you just said I missed it? Oh, I started rambling. Basically, girlfriend also the one who made the model, and she made the start and end screens, and as soon as she's not as busy with stuff, we're gonna try and make some emotes. The PNG model? Yeah, she's the one who made it. She's very good at pixel arts. Alright, elite catalysts. That's another step to this thing. Grab another half a stack of black iron, right? Yeah, grab another half a stack and make the... Oh, really? Yeah. She is multi-talented. She just thinks she can't do anything right. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here playing games on the internet because I have no other useful skills. I'm a VTuber, do all type of models. Oh, wait. You make the models? Or are you a VTuber? I'm sorry. I sometimes struggle with understanding people. I'm sorry. You're saying you are a VTuber? Oh, you make the models. Oh, neat. Sorry if I'm being presumptuous, but lots of people come in trying to say the same thing. Oh, you made it for yourself. I'm just going to say it right away. I do not have money for commissions. I'm not saying that's what you're going for. I'm just saying there's a lot of people who come here trying to get me to commission them for models and panels and whatnot. I do not have monies. If that was not what you were trying to do, then I'm sorry for assuming, but I just wanted to preemptively, you know. Do you? Do I? Do I know things? Am I just rambling? I think I'm just rambling at this point. I'm sorry. Okay. Which one of these is this one? Yeah, you're saying right? Okay. My things get a bit all shuffled up. How many more plates are we still missing on the processing? It's been running for 15 minutes and is still halfway. I'm sorry, you poor thing. This thing is working way too hard. Most people do such things. Yeah. And I have to keep saying, no, I don't have money for commissions. You're gonna have to come back once I actually get myself a proper job besides the streaming. When will that happen? I don't know. Probably take a while. I have been trying to, like, the only way I could see myself getting, like, a quote-unquote standard job would be something like either at a local games store or something like a library. Unfortunately, fortunately all libraries are public. Unfortunately, that means I need to go through the government to even apply to those. And local game stores are kind of... They're not mean, but they stick to themselves. So if you don't know the people in there already, it's a lot harder to get in. But that's okay. But that is okay. Ow. Fire. Fire burns. Note to self. God, this is gonna take so long. I'm sorry, little one. Okay. While we're working on all that copper, I think we can, like, grab everything else we need. Okay, that's still gonna take a while, sadly. Okay, what's the other stuff? Okay, for this one, we just need the black iron. Yeah, this one just needs a black iron. The pillars just need a black iron. which means these all need netherite. Diamond mesh is done. I can remove it from here. The antimatter still needs these guys. Which needs these guys. Which needs a bunch of copper. Besides the copper... So if we need 2 stacks of the copper plates, that means we need 4 stacks of coal dust. 4 stacks of coal dust. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of coal dust. That should be a bit faster to go. And we're also going to need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 stacks of tin dust? That's a lot of tin. Do I even know how to make the dust? I do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stacks. We don't have enough raw tin. Okay. But we have a bunch of tin ore. We have a bunch of tin ore, and we have a fortune pickaxe. We have a bunch of tin ore and the fortune pickaxe, and that's all that matters. Just need to build up the... Like, yeah, sure, that machine takes up a bunch of resources. Everything in this mod pack takes a bunch of resources. And once we have that machine, we can make more new bees. And the new bees will get us all the resources we need as long as we have enough beehives. Alright. See? We turned that 1 stack into 2. Now, is that enough for 12 stacks of tin dust? Good question. Let's see the answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is enough! And that job is completely reliant on big guy here. That job is completely on big guy. How much space do we... Okay, we still have a 16K storage disk basically free, so we're fine on storage. Let's see here. I mean, I'm sure there's some stuff here we could compress down, like these guys. Or we could... Actually, no. Oh, I mean, you could compress the ender pearls, I guess. There. Just gotta remember that they're compressed. We have less appetite than I thought we did. I can compress most of the cobblestone. Yeah, let's leave about... Yeah, that's probably a good spot to leave. Can we compress dirt? We can. Okay, stack of compressed dirt. That takes out a bunch. And now all the discs have free space. Ain't that lovely? Yeah, you're gonna take a while. You're gonna take quite a while. You're gonna take quite a while. All of our machines are gonna take forever. So, while all of our machines are taking forever, let's see what else is on the list of things to make. And that would be our first nest. Because I'm counting on that we can get these antimatter pallets soon. So why not get all the other components for the nest? Glowstone? Easy. So let's not even worry about that. We need something called the Thunder Collar. Annoyingly, needs the Terra Blade, which needs 2 Terra Steel. Now, Terra Steel is it more efficient than the agglomeration plate? I think it is. Mana Steel, Mana Pearl, and Mana Diamonds. I think we might have all... We don't have any Mana Pearls. Well, we have regular pearls. We have regular pearls, which can then be turned into mini pearls. And this one's also connected to the stuff, so we can put it here. And hopefully it's even more efficient. Wait, did I end up... Am I a silly? Hold on. Oh, I pointed it to this one. Okay, it works. It works, it's fine. Let's make another Terra Steel. Actually, if we can use this one to make Terra Steel, we kind of don't need this one anymore. Could probably disassemble this one, now that I'm thinking of it. Now that I'm thinking of it, we could probably disassemble that one. Well, that's for later. Okay, we got ourselves... Oh, we need the twig. We need the twig. We need one of these twigs, which needs 2 living wood logs. Which... What a coincidence. We have 2 living wood logs. Now, ain't that a coinky-dink? There we go. Make the twig. Make the Terra Blade. And with the Terra Blade, we can grab a Mana Diamond to make a Thunder Collar. Which means we need a diamond. Luckily, the enrichment chamber is not being used, so we can make diamonds. Because, yeah, this recipe is using the smeltery and the plater, and this one's using the big guy. Which means the other one is free, which means all the other machines are free to use, including the one that turns diamond dust into diamonds. Boop! Mana Diamond. And with that Mana Diamond, we get ourselves the Thunder Collar. Important for making beehives. Or nests, whatever you want to call them. Honey candy. I think we have some honey candy. We do have honey candy. Block upgrade. We need an upgrade base, which needs a honey treat. And another diamond. Start. And I think I'm going to need to go grab my honeycombs and honey blocks from here. Not the wax, though. The wax is kind of useless. I'd have upgraded the centrifuge to the one that doesn't make wax if I could have. Ah, that's my one. That's my rod of teleport. What is it called? It's from not Ender.io. Travel anchors. What's the rod called? I had it at travel staff. That's what it's called. There you are. Okay. Thundercaller. Block upgrade. We need. Never mind. We need the wax. Never mind. The wax is actually useful, chat. Color me surprised. I don't know what color that is, but you can go ahead. And 4 honeycombs. Or 4 honeycomb blocks. Gets us. Alright, I didn't make the upgrade base. Silly me. There we go, upgrade base. And now we can make the block upgrade. We can't make the antimatter yet. Can we make the teleportation anchor? I think our scrap is counted, so I can't make this just yet. So we can make the runes. Except no, we can't, because we need a bunch of living rock. Which means we need a bunch of source stone. Let's do, wait. Because that's how much the flower can handle at once. Okay, how is this? Okay, the tin is done. The copper is still gonna take a while. I'm actually gonna start compressing these copper plates. Because they're gonna take a while as well. So I'm gonna start compressing them. Meanwhile, check on our experience farm, which ain't exactly a farm, it's more of a... Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there, they're almost done. They're almost done cooking. They're almost done cooking. Now, if only... I don't want to be just standing around. Okay, we'll be right back. We will be right back. Now, this compressor is working on a solar panel, so I should probably go EEPS first before it runs out of power. Okay. What do now? What do now? I mean, we can finish making this one. 8, 16, 32 black iron. Oh, we have it. I already did make it. I'm a silly. There. Luckily, the pillars, the pedestals don't need the compressor. Just regular black iron. Thankfully. Just because this uses up a bunch of power. Did it also drain... It did not drain this one, though. Does not seem to be draining this one. Which is, not sure what to feel about that. I am not sure how to feel about that. Anyway, there's our 4 slates. There's our 4 slates. And bada bing bada bing, we have ourselves the crafting core. It may not look like it. Might just look like a table. Just looks like a fancy table. But this is the next step in crafting. And then we can make it automated, but that's for later. You see all these recipes? Most of these you could make on the enchanting, and it just makes it more efficient. But a bunch of these recipes are exclusive to this machine, and that's the ones we need to advance. Okay, let's make these runes. We have the source stone. Right? We do not have the source stone. Why do we... Oh, it needs to smelt some stone. Alright, cancel. I'll smelt the stone myself. I'll smelt the stone myself, it's fine. I'm sure I have another furnace around here somewhere. Wait, do I have a fancy furnace? Only the power furnace. Wait, that's what the wax blocks are for. This is what the wax blocks are for. Each of them burns for 4.5 items. So 9, 18, 36. There we go. That's what we found the use for the wax blocks, chat. Lovely. Okay, let's see. I think we can grab another stack of plates here to put over here. Yep. Time to grab our experience and get more netherite. I'd hope. They should be done by now. Indeed they are. Indeed they are. Instead of having to go up the stairs. There we go. All the experience going in. I just need to let them finish. And how is this furnace doing? Slowly, but that's expected. Slowly, but that's expected. Wonder if I could use the arc furnace. I never know to use the arc furnace for that, now that I think about it. Oh well. No matter. I am really impatient on this. Really impatient on this. I really want this to be done. It takes so long though. There's no way of making it faster. Is there mobs here? There is a tunnel. Just have this open. Just have this open here for no reason. Okay, doesn't matter. It has a trapdoor. That's what the trapdoor is for, to stop the little critters from coming in. Okay, I'm not gonna be staring at it. No point in just staring at it, right? More copper plates. How are we on? Oh, we're done with the copper plates. Lovely. Are we almost done here? Thank you. And give me the source stone, please. Give me that 8 source stone, if you don't mind. Okay. What else do we need for the runes? So we need a rune of winter. Wait, do we have a rune of... Wait, what runes do we have? Because we have a bunch of runes, actually. We have a rune of air, a rune of pride, 2 runes of earth, and 2 runes of water. So none of the words. None of the runes we need. Okay, so rune of autumn needs air and fire. So we're going to need some fire runes because we have the air rune. So fire rune. Let's start with that. Fire essence, amber, shroomlight. Fire essence. No amber. No shroomlights. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out how to make both of those. Amber. Just throw some honey in the solidifier. Just throw some honey. I can't tell how much honey we need. This UI is not exactly the clearest. Do I need all 3 of these things? Magma block, redstone. Have magma blocks. I have a cat yelling in the other room. Redstone. And honey. I have honey bottles. Hopefully that works. I know I have the machine that takes all of these in. It's this one. It does still have some honey. Okay. And the honey that's still in there still works. Okay. It uses half a bucket of honey and one of each of the things to make 2 amber. Good to know. So we have the amber. We need the shroom lights, which means we need another quick trip to the end. Silly me. We need another quick trip to the nether. Luckily, the portal's pretty close by. Luckily, the portal's pretty close by. And I'm pretty sure we have some... Do these have shroom lights? I think these have shroom lights. Indeed they do. Shroom light. Acquired. We'll even bring in an extra just in case. Ow. That was some bad parkouring on my part. I was never good at the parkour maps. I'm gonna be honest. I was never good at the parkour maps. Whoop. But it's okay. We have a lot of jumping power. Okay. Hop, skip, and jump away. We grab our source stone. We grab another stack of plates. Source stone goes around the flower to make living rock. And okay. So for the rune of fire, I think we have everything. We need mana powder and mana steel. Well, that's okay. It's mana steel, not mana iron. Mana steel. Mana powder is made with any powder, so we can grab ourselves some sugar. And whoop. How are these? Go over here for a bit, if you don't mind. Okay, and then for the other runes. The rune of winter needs water and earth, which we have. And the rune of mana doesn't need, needs an ultimate slate. That's annoying. Okay, ultimate slates are annoying, but we can make one. Okay. So for now, we need one basic slate. Which means this goes in here. This is technically a mob farm, but I'm gonna be honest, the only use of it is grabbing blood for whatever I need it at this point. So let's make the base one first. You. And point the mana spreader here, if you please. And we need to go grab another one of these. Wait a few seconds until the bar is full. Luckily the spreader's pretty fast because it's the upgraded version. There we go. Runes of Fire. Not to be confused with the popular drinking game Rings of Fire. I don't know if anyone will ever make that mistake, but you never know. Okay, let's grab more plates for the plate gods. Starting to think I didn't do the math properly on those plates. We'll see. We can always ask for more. Like, it is done, which means we got all the plates we need. Anyway. Okay, so, Rune of Autumn. We have the air and fire. We're going to need a mana steel processor. The other one's also going to need a mana steel processor, isn't it? Yeah. So, do we know how to make mana steel processors? We haven't taught the computer yet, no. That's alright. We know how to make silicon. It just needs to smelt a bit. Thank you. Mana steel processors. Need some time to bake in the big furnace. Everyone needs some baking time in the big furnace. And there they go. Mana steel processors. We're also going to need some infused slate, which is taken care of here as well. I should probably cover up this hole. It's not really doing much. There we go. We just wait for the slates. Ports? Slate port? No, just slates. Alright, we're actually gonna... we can take care of that in a second. Okay, let me grab the rest of the netherite. It should be done by now. And let me see if we have enough netherite to make the pillars. So, the pillars, we need 4 recipes. Each recipe needs 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 times 4 is 26 times 2 is 52? I think it's 52. My math says it's 52. And my cat says I don't get to read chat because she just turned off the monitor. I only have 50 netherite. We need 2 more netherite. We can ask for the 50 black iron for now and then do 2 more. Okay, cat, you mind if I turn on the monitor? I'd like to be able to read chat. Cat, please. Don't bite me, I'm trying to read chat. You're the one who turned off the monitor. Silly cat. There we go. Okay, chat hasn't said anything, but still is important to know. Still important to know. And I also need to know how long we still have before I need to go. I think it can take a little bit longer today, although I kind of want to call Miss Mod, see if I... Actually, I forgot 1 gold thing got. I forgot 1 gold. I forgot 1 gold. And another stack of copper plates. There we go. Okay. Come on. Come on. Give me the netherite. Thank you. Are we done with the rest of the black iron? Are we done? Not yet. Okay. So I'm gonna need to wait for it to be done and then ask for more. Totally fair. That is totally fair. Cat, please don't mess with the settings of the monitor either. I don't think I got as many plates as I should have. I think I went... Did I get all 1,000? I don't think I got all 1,000. Yeah, there's a bunch of copper still sitting here. Gonna shove another stack of it in the plater. I think that the computer just ran out of memory for all of the copper. Okay. This is still... No, it's not doing this thing anymore. Okay. Black iron. Black iron? Yes. We need 2 more. Meanwhile, the runes. The rune of autumn. We have these 2. We have this, and this. We need pumpkin oats cones. Which needs a pumpkin, some flour, and some butter. I can make the butter. I can make the flour if I have some wheat. And I think I have a pumpkin plant growing in the back. Which I think I'm going to need more than 1 pumpkin, actually, now that I think about it, because it also needs a pumpkin pie. Hopefully it'll grow back quick enough. Yeah. I didn't grab the flour. There. There, autumn, cookies, pumpkin oats cones. Not cookies. Yeah, we need a pumpkin cheesecake. We also don't have any batter. Which needs more flour. Which needs more flour. Does the pumpkin grow another pumpkin? Nope. And I broke a thing. I have an AIoT. There we go. Can I bone meal that to give me more pumpkins faster? I'm actually not sure. I'm actually not sure. Okay. Anyway. Iron. Other 2 black iron. Okay. So we need 4 blocks. And we have all the pedestals. Quest complete, crafting core. Actually, that completed 2 quests. 1 in the progression tree. Okay, free dragon steel. That's nice of them. And I'm assuming in chaos crafting? Chaos crafting. Indeed. Can't make the XP jelly singularity yet. What's the dependency? Oh, the jelly babies. Need an XP solidifier to make jelly babies. Okay, that's not for right now. Right now I need to figure out where and how to assemble this thing. Where and how to assemble this thing. This is the power gen room. But I think I can expand it. I don't want to put it down here, because down here is very crowded and squeezed tight. I don't want to put it... No, on the roof it doesn't make sense. Where does this thing go? Could be on this roof, but we don't have power going into this roof. We don't have power going in that roof, so it doesn't really make that much sense either. If we put... I don't want to risk putting this down and then not being able to... Okay, it does say mineable. So I should... If I put this down, it should tell me where to put the rest of it. Maybe I want to put it outside, actually. Do I want to... No, this feels like delicate machinery that should not go outside. Why is it this hard to just make a spot for a thing? No point in grabbing two at once. Okay. Where do we put this? Like, down here feels like the right place to put it, but it's so crowded. There's not exactly a corner where to put it. Wait, I know. I know what to do. Right, I need to... I don't have any wool. I know we compressed all of our ender pearls. I don't have any wool. There we go. 8 wool makes an elevator. And what does the elevator do? Let's just go further. Does mean I'm gonna have to run... there's no power here. I can't run power here. Alright, you know what? Never mind the elevator. There's power here, right? Barely, actually. There's power on this side. Yeah. Alright, we're about to find out how much power this thing actually needs. Now, what is the space this thing would need? So it's 8 pillars. 1, 2, 3, 4... 7 by 7 is my instinctual... this is my instinctual guess, which could be wrong. But I think these kinds of things usually go for a 7 by 7. Oh, there's a water wheel over there. I did not account for the water wheel over there. I did not account for the water wheel over there. Okay. We'll dig further into here then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still water wheel. Still water wheel. No, I don't want to go up the elevator. I want to plug up the water wheel. Thank you. Hopefully they didn't sweep anything. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this one should be okay to dig. Okay. 2, 3. Okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's really hard to keep a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We got it. Okay, the laser is actually making it slower because I'm afraid to dig too much. Is this going to be enough? I'm not sure. What feels right. 2, 3, go. So here. And these would be here, 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 and here. This looks about right, right, chat? This looks about right. Now I just need to plug it in. I should have some more advanced universal cables somewhere inside. Are you done with a stack of copper plates? We need another stack of copper plates. Which means this should be 8 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing a couple stacks of copper plates. I was correct. I know how to count. Somehow. Somehow I know how to count, chat. Lovely. Okay. Universal cables. That's what I need for now. 8. Is 8 gonna be enough? I'm not sure. We're about to find out. I don't think it will, but you don't know until you try, right? 2, 1. Hey, it is just enough. Oh, this is a lot of power that it needs. That's okay. That's okay. We'll make it run underground later. We don't have enough cables right now for that. I just want to give this guy a try. So that's the first thing we want to try making it here. One of the exclusive items. I think we charged the draconium. I think we tried doing charged draconium. Just to see if it's working. We have draconium. We're gonna need draconium. Like, the antimatter needs a draconic core, which needs 4 charged draconium. So let's try making those. Draconium. So we're gonna need 4 blocks of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, we can check on our on the sieve. We have more to smelt. Alright, let's give this guy a try. We put 1 here. We put 1 here. I don't know how this thing works. Cause like it has a central slot. But I don't know how the central slot works. Wait, what if I put it in another pedestal? What if I just put it on another pedestal? Will that work? Why do I keep missing the pedestals? Will this work? Wait. Where did I put the third one? Oh! Okay, never mind. I clicked the guy and it worked. I clicked the guy and it worked. That's lovely. Oh, maybe it's because it didn't have enough power yet, so it couldn't do it. How much power does the draconium need to awaken? 50 million FE. That's painful. That's a full bar of power. That is painful. But hey, we made the table. We made the table. So let's check on our stream title, see how much I got wrong. Metals, meshes, fancy tables, and we started with the bees. So I'd say we completed the title pretty well. I'd say we completed the title pretty well. Maybe we can still make all of the stuff we need for the bees besides the antimatter. I just need another pumpkin. Can't make it grow faster? I need a pumpkin. There's no way of making them grow faster? Okay. How does one get a pumpkin then? Where does one get a pumpkin? Is there any way of getting pumpkins? Pumpkin slices, tonic thingies. I guess I can put some seeds in the garden cloche. I guess I can just put some seeds in a garden cloche if I have them. Do I have them? I do. And let's put another stack of plates on in the plater. In the mega plater. Do I have a garden cloche? Just need to empty it. Oh yeah, and I need to dump all these seeds before I get To be fair, that cloth was mostly for a failed experiment, so it doesn't really bother me that it's not exactly functioning that much. It's not plugged in. It's not even plugged in. It's not even plugged in. That's okay. Just need the one pumpkin. Can watch it grow in real time. That is quite a good detail. You can watch the pumpkin grow in real time. Okay, thank you. I just needed the one. I just needed the one. We didn't grab our wheat flour, did we? No, we did not. Let's zoom. We need the batter. Batter up. And pumpkin cheesecake. Pumpkin cheesecake. Pumpkin scones. Rune of fire. Rune of air. Reinforced slate. What am I missing for the Rune of Autumn? Oh, the processor and the mana powder. Processor and some sugar to turn into mana powder. The other one's also going to need some, so might as well make the two at a time. Oh. And there it goes. And we point this guy back here. And we grab one more living rock to throw at the end. Boop. And we get our baby runes back, which is very convenient. Okay, I'm gonna throw the mana powder and mana steel processor in here already. And we'll see what's the other stuff we need real quick. Let's see. Rune of Winter. Water and Earth. We have those. Water. We don't need these two. And Earth. Water and Earth. Reinforced slate. I think there was a charged snowball. Charged snowball. So we have all of these. We're missing dry ice and infused diamondium. I know we have dry ice. Not sure about the diamondium. We do still have some. Lovely. Ain't that lovely? Another living rock. Dry ice. Charged snowball. Diamondium. The two runes. And the slate. Point the spreader back at the table. I think I'm gonna eat some of the slime cake. Oh, you can only eat one slice at a time. Huh, lovely. Doesn't let you overeat the slime cake. And Rune of Winter. Okay. Which means the only rune left for this is the Rune of Mana. Which is the more annoying one. Okay. But you know what? We can go a little bit. Well, we still have like 5 minutes of stream left. I think we can make a Rune of Mana in 5 minutes. I'd like to be able to compress all this copper in 5 minutes, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Okay. So, Rune of Mana. We're going to need... Okay. Mana cloth, mana powder, mana quartz, mana pearl, mana diamond. So we need a diamond. We're gonna need a pearl. We're gonna need an amethyst and a garnet. No, wait, that's wrong. That's the wrong franchise. I don't remember how to make the cloth. We need some sugar for the dust. And some... Is it regular quartz, actually? I'm not sure. Is it regular quartz for the mana quartz? It is. Okay, and for the cloth, it's mana string. So we need 4 string and the quartz. More string, and that diamond should be done by now. And another stack of copper plates into the machine yet? Not yet. We toss all of these items into the manifier. Make the cloth. Okay, mana cloth, dust, diamond, and pearl. And platinum. Oh wait, the quartz. Quartz, aquamarine. The quartz. I was just duplicating the quartz because I have the... Okay, I need to do it in this one. No, because this one gives me black quartz. I need to break the thing. Okay, I was getting confused. Mana quartz. Some mana steel. Quest completed, mana steel. What? Now I'm confusion, but I'll take a look at that in a second. An aquamarine. We still have a few, although we're gonna need more soon. Mana steel, aquamarine, and we need the ultimate slate of ultimate destiny. Oh yeah, also we can go and shove this draconium in its draconium hole. Oh, it immediately jumped into my... There we go. 2 charged draconium blocks. Lovely. We're gonna need those next time. We're gonna need those next time on Minecraft. For now, we're gonna finish gathering all the stuff we need for the beehive. Besides the antimatter. Rune of mana. Oh yeah, right, we need the ultimate slate. Which needs an advanced processor, slime steel, and lead control circuit. We know how to make slime steel. We know how to make... We don't know how to make this... We haven't thought the thing how to make the circuit. We can go and make the slate. We know how to make the processor. If it lets me... No, it's crafting it. It's the arc furnace. It takes a bit. Advanced processor. The slate, I already forgot what the other thing was that I said was easy. Slime steel. That's what it is. Slime steel. Now the circuit is a bit harder, but that's okay. We're gonna need a bunch of these. 2 more at least. Okay. Yeah, we're getting to the tail end of stream, but I wanted to, like, try and get this done. I don't know why, but, like, we're not gonna get the antimatter dude done because of the draconic core. We don't have the stuff for the component. Like, we can start making this. We can start making that. Honestly, I think we're best leaving that for next time. And just leaving the bee stuff ready. Okay, and we're going to need... Oh, redstone. 4 enriched redstone. Hopefully that's not too hard. I guess I can get started on it. Draconic integral component. You just need to do all the integral components. What is this one? Gold gear, slate, infused ironium, invar. So we'd need 2 more invar. We'd need We don't have a recipe for infused ironium, not even the blocks. How much power does it take to make it in this? Because if it takes a lot of power, it's 500,000 FE. That's actually not too bad. Still, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. So we need 8 iron plates. 8 iron plates. An iron rod, which we don't have. An iron button, which we don't have. And 9 ironium. Iron button, iron rod, iron ingot. Iron large plate. Button needs a plank. Iron rod needs the rod maker, which is this one. Boop. And we get our ironium, make it into a block to make it more efficient. Grab this. Go downstairs. Boop, 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 boop. It's gonna end up on them in the machine anyway, so we grab another stack of copper plates to put in here. There's our ironium, which comes in form of block, which we can uncraft. Where are we going? Oh, this. We were starting with this thing. Now I just need a gold gear and a slate. Both of those are pretty simple. 4 gold. And some living rock. I'm actually gonna need more living rock. We're gonna need more living rock, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna wait because one of these needs to get recycled into an advanced slate. Actually, I want to go to the workshop because I need this to be here. We need this to be here. Meanwhile, we don't have the... Meanwhile, we're working on another recipe, which is tossing this into chocolate to make an advanced control circuit. Said advanced control circuit needs 1 more of these, which means actually getting 2 more infused alloys. And we're gonna need some diamonds. 5 to be precise. And while we're working on that, our gold gear, our Invar slate gold gear, what am I missing? A circuit into infused ironium. That's it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. There we go. Then we head on over to our Ender Crafter. And yes, Mr. Ender Crafter, could you craft this? Thank you. It'll take a while. We grab ourselves our alloys. These 2 can stay. Our diamonds. Thank you. We have 1 invert left over, but that's okay. We can just shove it in the machine in a second. We only need one of these, so the other ones are going to be chilling in the machine until we need them. There we go. 4, 4, 1. Grab a couple buckets. Because this one doesn't go in chocolate. This one actually goes in witch water. And we got the elite circuit. Elite circuit, slime steel, advanced processor. Grab our reinforced slate. Run to the elf portal. Toss everything in. Ultimate slate. And now we need one more living rock, which means we need more source stone. We're out of andesite, out of all things. We're out of andesite of all things. Somewhere in these holes, there must be some andesite somewhere. Right here. There we go. Now we're in business. Oh wait, we still have some stone here we can use. Okay, source stone. Having the stone pre-cooked probably helps. Plop them here. Wait a bit. That's probably already charged, but we don't have much of a choice. Okay. Foods. Foods. More copper. Okay, we are going to need another stack of copper plates. We have 4. We need... yeah, another 60. This is a lot of copper plates. But that's okay. How past ending time are we? 10 minutes? 10 minutes. You know what? This mod's not in a hurry today. I don't know. I'm trying to think what a good stopping point right now would be, because we're doing like 3 things at once and we're gonna finish none of them. Not enough mana. Okay. I kind of want to like keep working on this guy. We need a sticky ball. We need a sticky ball. Crystallized sunflower oil. Okay, I think this is where we stop for now. I think this is where we stop for now. We need sunflowers. We need sunflowers, a new machine. I think we have this one, but it's being used for a different thing. So yeah, the integral components are stopping here. I kind of wanted to finish the copper, though. What is the next component on these things? Oh, it's more copper plates. It's more copper plates. How many? Wait, hold on. So at least 2 stacks plus 2.5 stacks? I think 2.5 stacks of copper plates should do it. 2.5. It's 160, it's 2.5 stacks. I'm gonna say yes. I'm going to say yes. We have our Rune of Mana, we have... So if we check the Beehive, the only thing we're missing is the Antimatter and the Teleportation Anchor. Okay, we're gonna go as far into the Antimatter Constructor as we can, which would be only the Draconic Core missing. Which just needs an infused thing of each, and the components, which we don't have yet, and need a bunch more machines, which we don't have time for. Oh, these only stack up to 16. Lovely. So we actually need 8 stacks of them. Lovely. Now we need to wait for all the copper plates to finish again. Which I feel is still going to be a while. Because of, you know, all the smelting and whatnot. I guess we can go ahead and clean up our inventory. Like, we don't need these two anymore. Okay. And over here, we can bookmark. Okay. Can we make this? We can. Can we make this one? We can. We can make these. We can make these. We can make these. This. So the only thing we can't make right now is this little guy. Which needs the fractionating still. Which we have. And the alchemical imbuer, which we don't have. So this one's going to be a bookmarked. Fractionating still is this one. So what I'm going to do with this one is wait until it fills up. Until it gets the next recipe. Which is at what, 200? Resin is at 200. Oh, it's going to have a leftover always. It's going to have leftovers. It's gonna have leftovers. I think I can deal with that with the dropper. It's fine. Okay. Is our copper done? 90 copper. Okay. You know what? We can't get the other component till next time anyway. So how about we end the stream for now? I'm starting to have to go have lunch. Oh yeah, right. Need to actually make our face look face. Yeah, and if you take out the chest, we also have our cool jacket. So yeah, this works. Okay, chat. I think we're gonna end stream for now. Yeah, I hope everyone had fun. We actually finally managed to get the big fancy table. Next time, antimatter and bees, I guess. Next time for Minecraft. For next stream, well, there's definitely a stream on Thursday for Dragon Quest Monsters. Might, as I said on Sunday, might or might not do a programming stream on Wednesday for a thing I'm making for Thursday. So, yeah. Be paying attention to that. And we'll be back, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, everyone. I'm going to go now, because foods. Goodbye, everyone. Hope you had fun here. Meow.